What's up, y'all? It's your boy DJ K at the party. Um, Welcome to the show. You know what it is? It's Big Smoke 2 Part 2. Because you know the scary young gentleman in the back, he didn't show up at first. So he wants to play games. So he's in the back right now, just letting you know. But the rules is, and I stated clear, because we are a transparent show. You show your face. You talk all that shit, show your face. Don't hide behind no mask because we can see you. You got a mask on. You think you slick. You're not being on the show until you show your face. Simple as that. I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing these games. Face me like a man. You was talking all that shit. Let's go. Let's go. So until you want to show your face and not be scary, come in here and not be scary. Simple as that. I'm not playing these fucking games with you. This is my show, my rules. You don't like it, get the fuck off. I didn't start with you. You started with me. So show your face. When you show your face, then you can be let up on the show. Simple as that. I'm not playing with you. This ain't a game. You think I'm playing? You'll sit in the back. I don't give a shit. Like, you'll sit in the basement until you show your face. I'm not playing with you, my guy. I'm not playing with you. This ain't a game to me. You call me out, you face me like a man. I ain't got no mask on my face. This is me for real. Face me for real. Come on, Scary. Come on, Panda. Face me for real, bro. Let's go. Take the mask off. Take the colorful mask off. Want to be Jabberwocky mask off and face me like a man. He's scary, y'all. I'm not scared. I don't run from nobody. I'm telling you, I'm right here. Take your mask off. Stop playing with me. I can see you. You're in the basement. You'll be let up when you take the mask off. Simple as that. Or we can just end the show. Simple. I mean, I'm not playing with you. Your choice. It don't matter to me. It don't, because I'm gonna still do me. I'm gonna still do me. You started with me, so I'll finish it. Now he left the room. Oh, scary ass. There we go. There we go. Now he got balls. There we go. Now, oh, we gonna look. Now you got the hood on. No, bro, it don't work that way. No, you show your whole face. Show your whole face or get off my program. Not playing with you. Not playing with you. Show your whole face. I know you took the mask off. Now take the hoodie off. This is Big Smoke. This is my program. We go on my rules. If you do that, you don't get on. Simple as that. Simple as that, Mr. Panda. There we go. Be a man. There we go. Be a man. Just like that. Be a man. Take the whole hoodie off. Take it all off. Take the hoodie off. Be a man for once in your life. If you call somebody out, make sure you have some balls. You messing with the wrong one. You don't want to debate with me, sir. There we go. There we go. Let me invite my it took him a long time to get in the chat. He was scary as hell. Mr. Panda, welcome to the show, sir.
I wasn't scared. I wasn't scared. I wasn't scared. I wasn't scared. So
yeah, you
so
were. Why'd you have the colorful Jabberwocky mask on, sir? So what's your issue with me?
Because
what's your issue with me? No. You don't get the controller. What's your issue with me? What's your issue with me?
Let me answer. You're a First Amendment auditor, right? You protect the First Amendment, correct?
Absolutely.
It was my First Amendment right to wear a mask, was it not?
I said the rules. I set the rules to my show. We're all about transparency. Well, we don't want. No, you don't get to
throw
a rock and then hide your hand, sir. You don't get to throw a rock and hide it. You don't do club hits here. We don't run and hit somebody and then run. You know what I'm saying? If I hit you, I'm gonna stand right there. You gonna know I hit you. Simple as that. We're about.
But if you're First Amendment, auditor who's protecting the First Amendment,
it's disappointing because you a brother. But go ahead though. Go ahead.
But if you're First Amendment auditor who's supposedly protecting the First Amendment rights, why does it apply to you, but it doesn't apply to me?
Nobody said it never applied to you. This is my show. I already told you the rules. Did I not? Did I not tell you the rules? Did everybody? Everybody in the chat. Didn't I tell him the rules? He had to show his face. Not only that, Road Dog, my editor, good friend of mine, also told you the rules too. So please don't act. Don't do that. Don't do that. So let's go ahead and break it down. So what makes me? First of all, let's break down fraud and then the auditor. So what's the definition of fraud? What did I do fraudulent? And you better have facts.
You did. So you did nothing fraudulent. My issue is your association with Denver Metro audits.
You hear that, y'all? I did nothing fraudulent, but he called me a frauditor. Woo! I told you better do your homework, sir, before you come for me. When you come for me, you better do your homework. I'm not that guy. I'm not that fucking guy, dude. I will destroy you on here. You looking real stupid.
Neither am I.
Go ahead.
Anyways, my problem is audits. I sold Denver Metro audits because he did something that I found offensive, whether it was getting Chad fired or possibly at the DMV where I may have a friend or two, or it could be at the post office, friends of friends. So Denver Metro audits of in the public library is where I have my problem with you and your association with him. I only found your channel because Schlesinger's cat posted the video of you being arrested.
Yeah, and did he also give you the update too? Did he also give you the update of my arrest? You talking about Clifford, right?
You beat the charge, yes. I am aware how you beat the charge.
No. We don't deal with emotions over here. We deal with facts. That's what we deal with. We don't deal with feelings. You understand? We deal with facts. So at the end of the day, let me ask you, did he update you on my arrest?
Schlesinger's cat? No, I saw the update from you.
Okay, and when was that update?
That they dropped all charges, and and I saw the confrontation of the cop that arrested
Right,
you.
and what else? What else happened
I
besides
do
the
do
drop
my
charges? What else happened?
homework. I'm not. I just know about the drop charges and the
Exactly. You don't know
confrontation
what
of
the
the
fuck you're talking
officer.
about. Okay, so basically, the charges were dropped, right? The of that bogus ass warrant, and then also Aurora added a charge when they thought they were slick as far as obstruction of an officer, which never happened. Yeah, got found not guilty. So what else? What else? Because you said you enjoyed me being arrested or something to that effect that you would,
I did
which
say
is
I enjoyed. I did. So
which is disappointing, sir. Which is disappointing coming from another black man wanting to see another black man in handcuffs for actually standing up for your goddamn rights, my rights, and the rights of my citizens. You know that's the same police department who killed Elijah McClain. Do you know that?
so again,
No,
I
no,
do
no,
a
no.
lot of
Answer. No, no,
stuff
no, 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 no.
out here
No, no,
in.
no, 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 no.
No,
Fuck
no, hold
that.
on.
No, fuck that. Answer the question. Did you know that was the same police department that killed Elijah McClain?
I'm trying to. Let me
No,
answer.
no. Answer
Let
the
me answer.
question.
Let me answer the question. I'm trying to. Let me answer the question.
Go ahead.
So I do a lot of stuff out here in the community. I sit on a commission, and when it happened,
Fuck
I
that.
was
You're
the
not
first
answering the question.
commissioner to
Fuck
bring.
that. You're not answering the question. What's
I
the
am
question?
answering.
What was the question? No, no, no.
Listen.
What did you? That's a yes or no question. I don't need you. I don't need your whole fucking life story. That's a yes or no question? Did you know that was the same police department who killed Elijah McClain, an innocent black 23-year-old? Did you know that?
And actually, if
That's
you
yes
knew
or
the
no,
correct,
sir. That's very
hold
simple.
on.
Yes or no?
It wasn't the police department. It was the fire department. Let's get that clear.
Okay.
It wasn't the police department.
Then lost his motherfucking mind.
It was the fire department. But yes.
Did you know that okay, are they charged right now?
Yes, they are.
Thank you. Did they win the lawsuit, $15 million? The parents?
No, because they're actually suing Aurora for more.
No, that's not no. It's actually a yes. They won $15 million. His parents sued the city
But they're
city of Aurora.
suing for more. It hasn't gone through because they're suing for more.
What I'm saying is that, sir, don't play that. Don't, because I'm gonna tell you that right now you'll lose. You'll lose right away. I'm not that guy.
I won't lose. I'm not that guy either.
You will lose. You will lose. You will lose. You don't know who you're coming up against. So first of all, you come and try to troll me because I have an somewhat of association to Denver Metro Audit. So you come for me.
Absolutely.
Is that what you saying?
Just like I'll troll while I'm Mexican. Just like I'll troll while I'm here Mexican.
The wrong fucking one. Because I live for this shit. You understand? I'm not that guy. You don't play
Neither am I.
You understand? You don't
Neither
play
am
with
I.
me at the end of the day. So what did you come to debate about?
The fact that I don't believe in First Amendment auditors, because all you guys talk this. You say you're protecting our rights, but you're not.
How?
You're actually
How are we not? How are we
not? You're creating more. You're creating disturbances. You're creating incidences that trample our First Amendment rights.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, sir, because you sound retarded. First of all,
wow.
Yeah, you sound retarded. You sound, and that's actually offensive to retarded people.
Wow.
First of all,
I'm not the one that sounds retarded.
Hold on, I'm not done. This is my show. What I'm saying is that anything that I did in there, was it illegal? Was it illegal?
What you did?
Yes or no question.
Yeah.
As far as my content. Where?
Yes.
Where's your proof? Where's your proof? Where's your proof?
I'm gonna need
paperwork though.
The video where you got arrested.
You mean unlawfully arrested?
It wasn't unlawfully. You were
actually it was because I was. What was I found? What was I found? I was found what? I was found, say it with me. I was found what?
Okay, I understand you found not guilty, but you were
Thank you.
interfering.
Thank you.
You were
So you don't know
interfering
what
with
the
the
fuck
police
you're talking
investigation.
about. You don't know what you're talking about, sir. So you're
You,
saying
you didn't. You didn't
reacting.
interfere.
Hold on. You're reacting off of your feelings. You're not acting off of law, sir. Let me school you on
Really?
something. You understand?
Really?
Let me school you.
Really?
Colorado
Who's got the
revised
degree in criminal
statute. Hold on.
justice?
Hold on.
Who's got
Hold
the
on.
degree in
Hold
criminal
on.
justice?
Hold on. Hold on. Colorado revised statute 16-3-311 states that I am allowed as a private citizen to record police in the course of their duties on public property at any time. Colorado revised statute 13-21-128 states that if they try to interfere in any type of way, I don't give a shit if it's a goddamn flashlight in my camera, sir. They are subsidized to legal to be in the civil lawsuit that I will administer to them. You better do your research. You better do your homework, sir. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Matter of fact, lawsuit will be filed by the end of this month to Aurora. And I already have a lawsuit against, hold on. I already have a lawsuit against Denver right now in litigation, sir. So who doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about? Just because I got arrested doesn't mean anything. Martin Luther King was arrested. Malcolm X was arrested. A lot of civil rights activists were arrested to prove a point, to do a cause, to have change, sir. That's a part of the gig. That's a part of the deal. So just because I'm cussing at the police officers and hurting your fucking feelings, I don't give a shit. Tell somebody who gives two shits, because I don't. I'm not that guy. I don't get. If you want to look at, hold on. If you want to put a picture next to the word, I don't give a shit. That's me. You're talking to the wrong one.
So,
if anything, I'm far from your enemy than you think I am, sir. Very far from your enemy. But you want to praise Pussycat, who has a channel trolling people. He's a professional troll. I got emails. You mean Clifford? Yeah, that's his real name, Clifford. Clifford, the big red fucking dog, who was afraid to come on my goddamn channel to debate me because he knew his ass would get fucking squashed. Or any other channel, or because I'm not going on his channel, because at the end of the day, his ass already made enough money off of me.
So I find it kind of hypocritical. You're sitting here basically saying you're fighting for civil rights, fighting for the right for the protection of the First Amendment, basically, and basically racist white cops, but you have a YouTube channel which is run by white people that are making money off of you in the first place.
Oh, no. First of all, you need to do your history check. If you're talking about if it's in a majority of white people cop watching, don't forget the very first cop watchers who actually put us all on, and that was the legendary Black Panthers. They were the first cop watchers, and that's before they had guns. They would go to they would document stops, record the times, what happened, if there was any type of misconduct, and they would report that to the police station. But the thing is, they got tired of getting their asses whooped, so that's why they used their Second Amendment to protect their neighborhood. So do your history, sir. Do your history. And it's really sad. It's really sad that it's another black man attacking another black man who's actually doing who's actually putting in the work. And that's not all I do. That's not all I do as far as watch police or watch government officials. I'm actually a pillar in my community. Do you understand? I've helped create policies. You better ask. You better ask some fucking body about me, especially members of the city council. There would be no Hold on. There would be no oversight review board for Aurora Police if it wasn't for me. Didn't know that, did you? Do your history. Do your homework, sir. And that was a minister by former councilwoman Nicole Johnson.
Now I know you're talking out of your butt, because I know a majority of the city council. I know a majority of the city council.
You know who? Who do you know?
Let's see.
You
Coons,
know Crystal Morello?
I do.
Right.
I do.
So you should. Right. But the thing is, I hardly speak on it. That's the thing is, I just do the work. I do the work. That's what I do. I do the work. So what the fuck have you done?
Yeah, I do the work in the right way.
Where?
I do the work in the city.
Where?
I do the work in the city.
So are you a public servant? Is that what you're saying?
I serve on a human relations commission. So yes, I am.
So you are a public. Oh, that's why you're offended. There we go. We got the truth, ladies and gentlemen. We got the truth. We got a public servant on the board. He's in his snowflake feelings, and that's why he doesn't like First Amendment auditors. Well, guess what?
No.
You're not gonna fucking talk over me.
No.
Shut your mouth.
Let me break it down.
Like I said, shut your mouth. Like I said, you will get used to me. You're mad because at the end of the day, you're a public servant, and you're upset that you don't like motherfuckers out there with cameras. Get used to us. We're only getting bigger, and we're only getting bigger.
Camera.
Now you can talk.
I mean, I could care less if you have a camera. Come into my job and
you do.
Come into my job. Photograph poster 7, which clearly states that you can record, but you have to ask the postmaster first.
Bullshit.
None of you guys do that.
Bullshit.
It's not that hard to call a post office.
It does not say that. It says you're allowed to go in there and film for news and commercial purposes. It does not say you have to ask the postmaster.
With permission from the postmaster.
No, it does not.
Yes, it does.
Would you like me to pull up poster 7? I will read it to you directly.
Yeah, why don't you pull that up?
It does say.
Let me get that pulled up for you.
Don't tell me I don't know my job. Don't tell me I don't know my job. That's funny.
We do facts over here, brother. We do facts over here. But it's funny, you ain't never said. It's funny you gonna get mad at me for recording Aurora Police who killed Elijah McClain, or but you get mad at me for protecting my neighborhood. That's funny. That's really funny.
I'm not mad
really
at you.
Funny,
I'm
bro.
not mad at you for protecting.
Oh no, yeah, you is. You mad? Because at the end of the day, if you weren't, you would have never came for me. You never would have came for me.
So you're protecting your neighborhood, but there's still youth violence out there.
Okay, and what are you doing about it?
Your neighborhood,
I'm also doing something about that too.
As much youth violence.
I'm also doing something about that too. But what? Okay, all right, let's go there. Fuck it, let's go there. Right. So you're gonna bring up youth violence, right? Right. So where are the resources, right? Where are the resources for these young babies, right? Where are the resources? Denver has more resources than anything. Have you seen the last city council meetings? Bullshit. Especially that racist ass bitch. The
Danielle
pro tem. Fuck that bitch. I'll call her a bitch in her face. And I already told Mike Kaufman to stick the gavel up his head. I'm really that guy. I don't run. I don't hide from any fucking body. Know that. I do. I love my community. I serve my community very fucking well. You, sir.
I don't see you out there.
You, sir. I don't see you. I don't see you, bro. You were coming on my show with a fucking mask on, and I told you not to come. I said, show your face. Show your face.
First Amendment. First Amendment.
At the end of the day, you're a man and I'm a man, and I'm gonna show you my face. I'm not hiding my camera. I'm not hiding from any fucking body. I'm not putting the fucking hood on my
It was
over
my
my
First
head. You
Amendment
see it
right.
all of me right here, bro. And at the end of the day, if I were to see you in the streets, my G, I would say this same shit in your face, guaranteed. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of APD. I'm not afraid of fucking government. Fuck y'all. Y'all ain't shit any fucking way. At the end of the day, I'm here to protect my main agenda is making sure the community members in Aurora and Denver and other counties in Colorado are safe. That is my main agenda. But the thing is, my mission statement is nonviolent. Is nonviolent. I
I
never
appreciate.
threatened those cops.
I
I
I,
never
I
threatened those
appreciate.
cops. I never wish any death on those cops.
I
Go back
appreciate
and
your
check
mission.
my video. Go check my video. Check.
I
And not
appreciate.
only that, how come you won't bring up the video that I did with Officer K Manley? Great. I hyped him up, and he's a Aurora police officer. But you won't praise that video. You won't comment on that video. You'll just
I
keep
haven't seen
on
that
calling
video
me a
yet.
fucking frauditor, right?
I haven't.
Well,
I
that's
haven't
what I'm
seen that
saying.
video
Do
yet.
your homework, sir. Do your homework. If you're thinking that, and I've stated multiple times on my channel, if you're here on my channel for me to have a negative I'm pulling it up right now, Road Dog. For me to have a negative interaction with police, this is the wrong channel for you. I state that all the time. I have dialogue with police. But at the end of the day, you start with me, goddammit. You know, sure fucking will I fucking finish it. I will finish it. And I will finish you. Period. I will make you look fucking stupid on camera. No, I won't. Matter of fact, you'll make your own fucking self look stupid on camera. Because at the end of the day, I can't make you look good. I can't make you look bad. At the end of the day, the camera is an objective witness. And however you characterize yourself or have a character within yourself is how it's going to be displayed on camera. At the end of the day. Road Dog, go ahead and explain to this.
I'm looking at the last paragraph that he obviously doesn't read.
The very last very last sentence of that, other photographs may be taken only with the permission of the local postmaster or installation head.
Exactly. Permission from the postmaster.
I'll read what it says.
He's not finished.
It says photographs for news purposes may be taken in entrance lobbies, foyers, corridors, auditoriums, when used for public meetings, except for prohibited signs, security force personnel, other authorized personnel, and federal court order or rule. Then it goes on to say other photographs may be taken only with the permission, which is clearly saying if you want to take it besides those areas, you have to have permission.
Thank you.
And if you would like, you could actually go to my page where I exactly say this to one of the head people at the post office, and they clearly say that I am correct. And if you want to make sure, this is the August 7th, 2016 version of this. This is the newest poster 7 there is. So before you start stating facts, this is someplace you supposedly work and you don't even know what the rules are.
I do know what the rules are.
No, you don't.
And I'm damn good at my job.
Obviously, you don't, because it says right here. Right here, it clearly states any other photographs may be taken only with the permission. Outside of these areas, you have to have permission. Those areas, you do not. So apparently you don't know what the rules.
So you're obviously reading it incorrectly as well, because it says
no, I'm not.
when used for public meetings. So you're saying that when you guys videotape inside the lobby or the auditorium, you guys are holding a public meeting?
What does that say? Photograph for news, advertising, and commercial purposes. When you post something, you are technically doing something, basically a public meeting, showing stuff. I'm telling you, take it to your postmaster and ask that person, because I guarantee you're going to be shut down. It does not say we have to have permission. It says we're allowed to do that as long as we stay within those areas. Anything beyond that, we must have permission. So,
like restricted areas, correct, Road Dog?
You do not know your policy.
I do know my policy. I know it very well. Very, very well.
Then explain to me, how come you don't know this?
I keep trying to explain it to you, but you want to argue and say you're right. So
no, the thing is,
it clearly states what I'm saying.
The thing is,
you guys aren't filming for a public meeting. Public meetings are supposed to be announced. If it was a public meeting, more than 2 people with a camera would show up for a public meeting.
But if we show it to the public, that is considered a public meeting. What you are sitting in right now is technically a public meeting, because there is you, K-Dot, myself, and everybody that's in chat are all part of a public meeting.
If you want to define it as that, you can define it. There's different definitions for public meetings.
Sir, your ego won't let you win.
Yeah,
and the thing is, I mean, you can look at something and it's clear, black and white right there. It says right there. And the thing is, as far as asking for permission, we're talking about restricted areas behind the desk of where they work at, in the postmaster's office. Anything that's clearly restricted, that is what we have to have permission on. That's what we have to have permission on. And not only that, it is part of the First Amendment, freedom of press. It's a federally funded institution. So, sir, you are wrong. 100% wrong.
I'm not wrong, but
you are. But it's your ego that's eating at you, and you won't allow it to die. So, what I'm saying is that, okay, let's get back to Denver Metro audits real quick.
So can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
I may have an issue with Denver Metro audits, but I did see that his dog was suffering, and I would like to acknowledge that I hope his dog regains full health and becomes the cute little puppy that he is.
Okay, so where did you get that information from?
Because I can still see his YouTube channel. I'm subscribed.
Okay. So was that genuine or disingenuous?
No, that's genuine. That's me being a human being.
So, okay, so you being a human being, let's go there. So so did you have a play in that, as far as him being his name being doxed, because you do know that that's a felony, right?
That's not. I did nothing illegal. Again, I've got my degree in criminal justice.
I'm asking a question. I'm not.
No,
accusing you of anything.
No, I take full responsibility. 100%.
Full responsibility of what?
Pulling his name out there.
So you put his name out there to who?
To whoever was in the chat.
Right. So who did you get the name from?
That is my information.
Right. So you got it from an associate at the DMV office.
No, I did not.
Okay. So where did you get the name from? Because that's
Um, I
This is
refuse.
yeah. Oh yeah. Well, now you want to use your your Fifth Amendment right now, right? That's what we also teach that too.
Let's put it
Because
this
you
way.
doxed that man's
Let, let's
name.
let's put it this way. He may frequent a dog park that I used to frequent with a former friend.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He
So you
may
said so. In what way did you just? I'm confused because
he
his
may have
channel is
been.
still thriving. His channel is still doing really good. So how did you? Because you said something to the fact. Um. Oh, and I got some other guests. Mexican long hair in the building. I think you mentioned his name too.
What's up, y'all?
What's up?
I just want to
So
address something. Panda, you said that you've trolled me before. Let me get
No,
something
no. I
very
said I was
clear.
going to. I said I
Let,
was
let me
going
let me
to.
get something very clear, sir. If you trolled me, you're one of the worst trolls I've ever seen
he
in
is.
my
No. I
entire
said you
career,
were
He
next.
even
I
your
said
actually
you were
is.
because
next.
I don't remember not one time seeing the name Panda in my chat. But
I
you're more than welcome to
again.
come on in.
I said
It's
you
a
were
public
next.
forum. No,
You're
hold
not
on.
listening. I
Hold on.
said you were
But you
next.
didn't let me finish. You want to let me finish? Or you want to just continue spouting off nonsense
Go
to
ahead,
everybody?
MLH.
You have not once been in my chat that I know of. And if you did go into my chat, you went under another surname or another moniker, which already shows your cowardice. So I'm gonna let you know you're always welcome in there. My chats are always drama free or as drama free as you can possibly get. But don't go on somebody's panel and pretend that you are a big bad tough guy and you're trying to intimidate me with words because it ain't gonna work. Just letting you know.
First and foremost, I said you were next. But however, I do appreciate your work in District 4. I like that video. You did you I think you did your auditing in a correct way, which wasn't harassment. So I will give
Right.
you credit there.
Okay,
Right.
so
Let me
all right, go
explain
ahead,
something to
MLH.
you about KDOT too. You've said some inaccuracies here. If anybody cares about their community, it's that man right above me right there. Okay, he is a champion of the people of Aurora, and you should be exalting him instead of trolling that guy. I know KDOT on a personal basis, and I can tell you honestly, he cares more about the people of Aurora than almost anybody does. Nobody does what KDOT does, right? He's trying to hold government officials accountable, including the raggedy police officers that they have up there in Aurora. He's holding politicians accountable. Every chance that man gets, he's trying to make a difference every damn day. All right, not just including his audits, right, which are fantastic. Okay, I've been out with KDOT several times trying to hold people accountable. And you should be thanking this man, all right? As a member of the black community, you should be looking at him as a fucking hero because I tell you what, KDOT's a hero in Aurora, all right? He's trying to prevent the people, the police up there from doing things to the nefarious things like the Elijah McClain debacle, the Kyle Vincent thing, and all the rest of the debacles that the Aurora Police Department seem to have on their plate at the moment. All right, so
If that's the case, what's your legal name? I will text Coombs right now. Marcano, actually, I'll go downstairs because Marcano lives in my apartment building and ask Marcano if he's heard of you.
who, me or
Who?
KDOT?
K Dot.
Oh, they
If
know both of us very well. You don't need
oh, trust
to
me, I've
have us
had
I was going to
dox
say they
ourselves
already
on the
know him.
street.
it's
But
they know
have
me
you ever
very
asked
well.
KDOT? Have you ever asked KDOT why he does what he does?
Nope.
Do you know why?
Nope.
I think you should, because I'm
Right.
going to tell you what. As he said, as a black man, you would be praising this man. I've never met KDOT in person, but I have talked to him on the phone for hours. To understand KDOT, you would get why he does what he does. So I'm going to do it for you. KDOT, would you please explain to him why you do what you do?
Yes. The reason why I cop watch and audit police, and not just police, but government officials, is because of the wonderful, innocent young man Elijah McClain. The man lived a block down from me. I lived on the street next over, and Elijah McClain died by himself. He didn't have a cop watcher. He didn't even have a bystander to even witness what happened, like what happened to George Floyd. At least he had a bystander, a young 17-year-old, brave young lady. Um, I do this for him. I do this in the commemorance of him. I don't want another Elijah McClain in my city. I don't want another Elijah McClain. I don't want another person that looks like you and me, sir, to be beat up, strangled, pistol whipped, tased, any of that.
Again,
At the end of the day, that's why I do it. I do it for the protection of you. If you were in a traffic stop, about an hour, let's just say we finished this live, right? And you were in a traffic stop with a police officer. I would film that. That traffic stop. I don't give a shit how you feel about me. You feel how you want about me, but at the end of the day, you look like me, and I have an obligation to make sure that you're protected in this community.
Do you know what he's doing Saturday? This coming Saturday. Do you know what he's doing?
I don't.
I'm going to be interviewing Brittany Gillum.
Would you like me to pull up the thing I put together for you?
Before you do that, let me say one more thing.
Hold on. So I know who that is. I know who that is. And I literally missed
about the post office, right? I personally don't like going into post offices because it's too easy for me, right? But to clear up something, all right, it's not only the fact of what KDOT said and what Road Dogg said about restricted areas that the poster 7 says right there. It's also says for news purposes. Anytime that somebody goes in there with the camera, it's public information, it's news, right? So it is protected no matter which way you look at it. And also, somebody brought up in the chat the DHS memo about government buildings and how you can go in and record anything that's in public can be recorded. So if you want to refer to that DHS memo, that supersedes the poster 7 that you guys were talking about too. So there's protection both ways. And even though I choose not to go into post offices, that doesn't mean that anybody else can't take their camera right in there and record what's going on with government officials, because whether the post office likes it or not, they are government officials. And they are subject to be recorded on a day-to-day basis if necessary. If you go into those lobbies, what do you see up in every corner of the post office? You'll see a camera, right?
Let me educate you on something. Not everybody that works at the post office is a federal employee.
It doesn't matter. It does not matter. You're in public, you're subject to be recorded, and you have no say in the matter. You can walk away.
But if you're not a federal employee,
you're in public, sir.
It's
like if
there's no expectation of privacy in public.
You on something, Panda. If you're out in public and I put a camera right in your face, that's one thing. But if you walk up to my camera, you're in public. You get to be recorded as much as you want, as long as I don't follow you around and harass you. So you can spin it however you want to. But the lobby inside police, inside post offices is public. Anywhere that's public can be filmed. I don't care your feelings. That's KDOT brought up something. Your feelings are keeping you from seeing what the law is, okay? And I'm telling you to look up that DHS memo, federal employee or not. If it's a government building, you can be filmed, right? And get used to it, because people like KDOT, myself, Road Dogg, anybody else in the community has the right to take their camera into a post office, a courthouse, unless
okay.
there's an injunction, any type of civic center, state capitol. As long as you're not in a restricted area, you're A-OK. And that's all that matters.
So question. I've got one question, but I'm also I've got some context to this.
All right.
So you're protecting First Amendment right. Why have I not seen you guys try to go into the Mint and film the Mint?
I have. You
Yep,
haven't seen
and
my
there's
channel,
been a
have you?
few auditors
The
have.
reason
and
that
I
I
guess
can't go
Press
in the
has,
Mint
too.
right now is because of the COVID restrictions, and they don't do tours. But I have been to the Mint. All on the outside of the Mint. I recorded the whole outside. Same thing with the Capitol. Same thing with the Civics and municipal building.
Yep.
It's all on my channel. You should be the one to educate yourself before you come in here and trying to tell me or KDOT or anybody else about education, sir.
So two more points. So KDOT, I will say it one more time.
Okay.
My problem was not with you. I understand.
Well, you said I was your target. You said I'm next.
I said I had a new target to troll. Yes, I did. But
So
my problem is not.
Why do that, brother? You look,
my problem.
Seriously, on a man-to-man. Why? I look just like you. You look just like me. I'm not here to hurt you. It's because
I'm getting there. It's because of your association with Denver Metro audits. And honestly, the reason I started
trolling that issue with Denver Metro audits, I have nothing to do with that.
Hold on.
What's the issue with Denver Metro audits? He's not.
Let him talk. Let him talk.
I'm about to get real transparent. Real transparent. The reason I doxed or released his name is because of the Chad video. The Aurora Public Library.
Why?
Because of the Chad video. Because he was recording kids. And
he
if
was
you know
not recording kids.
He was not recording kids.
He was recording kids.
Panda.
MLH was there. He was the other guy with the other camera. So you're talking to the wrong person.
He was recording kids. He was recording kids, and that's why Chad got mad.
He was not.
No, he was not. He was
Neither
recording
one of us were.
Chad.
And by the way, it's not illegal to record a kid in public, just to let you know. But in defense of DMA, and DMA and I have had our differences, he did not once purposely record a kid. If a kid happened to be in the frame,
the parents are the ones that called the police. It wasn't the librarian.
What's that?
The parents were the ones that called the police during that.
Right. Okay. So let's go there.
Sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Yes.
But the thing is, when the police showed up, did they arrest DMA? Matter of fact, did they even come into the building?
No.
Yeah, right.
Thank you. So you don't. That's what I'm saying. You got to look at the whole thing.
Something illegal. If we were doing something illegal, Panda, wouldn't we have been arrested for that?
And then the DMV video
was technically doing something
illegal. And then the DMV video, where he's filming people's personal information. That's why I have an issue.
If you're out in public, your information is free to the public.
Right.
If you're in public, feel free to record. If you happen, it's like if you were having a conversation.
You can't record. Right? You can't record people's personal information.
Panda, if you were at a park, right, a public park, and you were sitting there having a business conversation with somebody, and I happen to be in the same park and you don't notice me, and I'm recording your conversation, well, guess what? Your conversation just became my conversation because you're out in public and you're allowed to record it. I honestly think you should be the one to educate yourself.
I understand that
and
point.
Not only that,
but you can't record people's personal information.
Real quick. Not only that, but Colorado's a one-party state.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. You got to research your laws, man. We know what we're doing. We don't have any ill intent, no ill will, in no form or fashion.
Let me throw something in here. Answer a question, Panda. Let's say you are at a park. Let's go with MLH's thing, and you're recording your child playing on the playground.
Right.
You've got 30 other kids around.
Right.
What you're saying is you cannot go home and post that on your Facebook, YouTube, whatever you want to call
Right.
it,
Right. You're absolutely
because
correct.
it has other kids on it.
Right. That's what I was going to say. If you're at
I
a baseball
guarantee
game,
you, if I look at your Facebook, any of your social media, and you
so
have
you asked me
kids,
the answer. You asked me the answer.
yeah, I bet you have other people's kids on your on there.
Yeah,
Post pictures or
asked me the
whatever.
answer. Unless I have permission. Unless I have permission from the parents,
you don't need permission.
No.
As a matter of fact, hold on.
No, you do not have to have permission.
Let's go back to that video, that library video, which I was there, right? I was there when that occurred. The security officer said to DMA, you need their permission. And you can clearly hear me and DMA say, no, you don't. Because you absolutely 100% don't need anybody's permission in public. It's called the Aurora Public Library for a reason. It's a public library, right? And a lot of us have enough sense to not follow around a kid, right? You can clearly see in my video and in DMA's video, at no point in time do we ever follow kids around with our camera. That would be a different story, right? Then you'd have a different kind of argument. But no, if you're in public, your kids, my kids, K-Dot's kid, anybody's kids is, you film away as long as you're not following them around and harassing.
And Panda, I'm going to throw this in here too.
I'm not advocating for it. As a matter of fact, I try my best to keep victims and kids off of my camera. But if they happen to be in frame, they're in frame, they're in public, there's no problem. There's no
in which he has proof of doing that, because he actually talked to a young man and he was actually intrigued in what he was doing.
Right, right.
You know what I'm saying? Because
and I'm also going to throw this out there. MLH's footage from Aurora, I want you to go back and watch it, because his is 100% non-edited.
Right.
100%. Now there is two videos. There's a static video.
Out some bad words, and I edited. One of the kids did get in frame really prevalently, and I did happen to blur out his face. But other than that, 100%. You can go to my video. It's clearly unedited for the most part, and there's no cuts in it for sure. And you can clearly see that there was no ill intention by either one of us. So,
now,
like I said,
I can tell you
differences with DMA on that particular video, but it had nothing to do with the content and with filming kids at all. So,
because I'm gonna tell you right now, if he did, Mexican long hair would have left right away. Like, I'm not gonna be a part of it.
No doubt,
because I know him. Not only that, but no one gets on Chad and my son goes to that library, by the way. Is a frequent user of that library, loves that library. And at the end of the day, if I would have saw Chad behave like that in front of my son, it would have been a fucking problem.
Right.
Cussing and all that type slamming stuff and all that. But nobody wants to get on his case about his character and what he did.
Right.
He did that completely wrong. If he has an issue with that, cool. You handle it. That was not. You were under a professional setting. You were on a job, being paid by the taxpayer, and not only that, you're an temp agent. It was a temp. He was part of a temp company.
Yep.
So you should know even more better. You should have even higher standards, because you can lose your job just like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
And one final point on that video. I don't know if you noticed, Panda, but I don't hear you crying about Chad when he took video. And there clearly were kids in his video. Yep. So why didn't you jump all over Chad to begin with, right? That's the problem I had with that video. Everybody jumped on me and DMA for filming in the library, right? But nobody, not one person talked about Chad's behavior, right? And the way that he acted inside that library. So this is the only time I've ever talked about that.
So I don't condone Chad's behavior. I absolutely agree with all three of you.
But if we didn't say that to you, you wouldn't have even mentioned it.
No, I will give you that concession.
Okay.
That Chad's behavior was definitely inappropriate and unbecoming of a library employee. Absolutely. But if you look at the history of that library and how many kids have been sexually abused or abused in that library, I think you
When?
would under you
Where are
would.
you getting your facts?
Wait,
Where are you getting your
when did this
facts?
happen?
I'm a long time Aurora resident, a long time.
Okay.
And
No,
I've been a
I'm
long
not
time
denying
resident
any
as
of your
well.
facts, but what I'm saying is that when I've never heard of
Not
anything like
once.
that, because I send my children to that library,
Right.
so it's
It was years ago. Their security is much better, but at the same time, if you knew the history, like
Where do you get your facts, Panda? Where do you get your facts?
again, a long time Aurora resident. I've been in
I'm a
that
long
library.
time Aurora
I've
resident as
I've
well.
been I've been in that library when they've arrested people for doing things like that.
Where can I find this information, Panda? Which
yeah, I want to
news
know,
agency picked this up? Because this would be a big story.
right?
Somebody
Because
sexually abused in the Aurora
This was
Library.
years ago. I
Okay,
can't
when?
remember.
That's
I
why we're
can't remember.
asking when. Like,
I can't remember the year.
but that's what I'm saying. Don't come. Okay, what I'm saying is that we deal with facts on this show. If you're gonna uh, spill rhetoric like that, I need to have information, what time, when it
I'd have to.
happened, all
I'd
that
have to
type
go.
stuff.
I'd
I
have to
think
go
that's
back.
important. I think that's
I'd have to go
important
back into the
for
the
this
Sentinel
channel. I think
archives.
it's important for our viewers, because at the end of the day, some of our viewers send our children to that library. I send my son to that library,
You
and
give
if
me an
they're doing
approximate
shit
year?
like this, I'm not sending my child. I don't want to ever send my child to a place to where he's unprotected. Those are strong allegations, sir. And all I'm saying is
Again,
that
it was in
I
the
want
past.
proof
It
of
was
that.
in the past. Their security is a lot better now.
Okay, can you
Are
give
you-
an
yeah, I
approximate year
don't
that
buy
that
it,
happened?
Panda. I don't buy it unless I see the facts. I'm not buying it.
Yeah, give me an
Right,
approximate year. I am a researcher. I will find it.
Right.
Give me an approximate year.
Maybe what 96, 95, 96.
This is the first time I've ever heard of it.
Okay.
This is the first
And
time I've
live-
heard of it,
I will
too.
look into it for you, Kate. I'll see what I can find
Yeah,
out.
because if that's the case, then the fucking library should have been shut down a long fucking time ago. Because that is unacceptable. That is
Right.
and who was that done by? Was that done by the staff, or was it done by
No, it was
private citizens?
private citizens.
Okay.
I've never heard of that, Panda. I'm not
never
saying
heard of that.
that you're lying, but I've never heard of it. I've never heard of any problem at that particular library for sexual abuse. And besides the fact, that doesn't preclude what we were doing, right? That doesn't give you free license to just think everybody's a pedophile, right? The world is not all bad, right? There are some bad
But
apples out there.
but
No doubt.
Chad was assuming that because you guys were videoing him.
Yeah,
You don't-
Videoing him.
Assuming
him.
is very dangerous.
Videoing
That
him.
yeah.
Thank
But
you
he
for
also
making
thought
that
you were
distinction.
He also thought you were videoing children.
He thought.
And-
That's what I'm saying. He thought, and he thought wrong. All he had to do was ask, or all he had to do was just really get up out of his feelings and really
No,
just
DMA
okay, let me
clearly
calm
stated.
down.
DMA clearly stated in his video we were never filming children. Never.
And then-
Not that
and
it
then-
would make a difference, because filming children in public is not against the law. Just to let you know.
And then
And I'm not
and then
advocating for
and then
that.
the next video, he's outside of a juvenile facility. Come on
So
now.
what?
Yeah.
So what?
Did
What does
you
that
watch
say?
the whole video? Did you watch? He was checked. That happens all the time. Do you know what goes on in that? Look, I've been a part of the correctional department in Adams County. You know what I'm saying? They do some faulty ass shit to kids in there. They do, and we want to make sure that the kids are being well taken care of.
I've worked for juvenile correction facilities from Rite of Passage to the Denver Children's Home, so I'm well aware.
So we have we have another guest, and we have Denver Metro Audits in the building, and this is your time to face him man to man, and see if y'all can. I don't know where this is coming from, but Denver Metro Audits, you have the floor. Does anybody else have a issue with him having the floor?
I don't.
MLH?
I feel he should be here.
Look, DMA can stand on his own. You
Okay.
guys have seen the videos. He can
All right,
stand on his own.
DMH,
I don't need to say anything more than what I said.
So basically, he came for me because we have an association. We never filmed together. We never did. We never filmed together. I just comment on your videos, but I think the conversation needs to be had, and this is your time, DMA. Go ahead and do your thing.
Can you hear us, DMA?
You're muted.
You there, Denver?
You're muted. Hold on, let me.
Yeah, I think you're muted, Denver.
Yeah, give him a second to fix his mic. It looks like it's not working.
Okay.
While he's trying to fix it, Panda, how do you have that opinion of all of us auditors? I'm an auditor that never has put any of my audits on social media. They go strictly to my state senator when it's a big enough issue.
Oh shit! No. Damn. Oh, sorry, Road Dog. I did that wrong. Come back up. Shit. My bad.
Denver, try unplugging your mic and plugging it back in. It's not kicking in.
Yeah, I can't, and for some reason I'm unable to unmute him. So. Ooh,
Possibly check the actual computer settings. Check the actual computer settings. See if it's muted in the audio in that area.
Yeah.
Okay, last option. Drop down and try to come back up. See if that fixes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you now. Your volume's a little
Okay,
low.
all right, cool. Don't know how to fix that. Hold on. Let's see. Cam mic. Am I sounding quiet still?
No,
you're
coming through
good.
just fine. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
I can turn you up.
All right. So is Panda still here?
He's right there.
Is Panda still here?
No, he's right there.
Oh, I lost you guys.
No, you're here.
We
Can you hear us?
hear you. Somebody put in the chat that we can hear him.
Okay, I can. Can you guys hear me? I'm good. I can hear you
Yeah,
guys
we
now.
can hear you.
Sorry about that. My Wi-Fi
Oh, you're
is
good.
pretty slow too. So, yeah. So, hey, Panda, I just wanted to address a couple of things that you said. Apparently, you have an issue with me for the DMV video. Seems to be the first thing. You mentioned that I was recording people's personal information. So, of course, that video was edited. It was edited, and in no time during the edited version did I record anyone's personal information. I can assure you that I didn't record anyone's personal information on the uncut video. I repeated several times in the video that I'm not here to record anyone's personal information. I was here to record my personal information, and that's it. When I went up to the counter with my camera, I didn't record anyone's personal information. I recorded my own information, and that's all. And I said that repeatedly. So I don't know what the issue is with that. I never recorded anyone's personal information. And again, the manager, she tried to say that it's their policy. She told me it's their guideline, which is a policy that we can't be within 12 feet of the counter. But policies are for the employees, right? I didn't sign a contract for that policy.
Yeah.
To enforce a policy on someone, you can be fired or reprimanded for not following the policy, but I don't work there, right? And I say that in the video. So I go by the law. I go by the First Amendment to the Constitution, which allows me to record in any public accessible area, which that was publicly accessible, and it's a government-owned building. So do you want to clarify what exactly your issue was at the DMV video after I clarified what I was doing there?
My issue is I believe that you were harassing the employees, and I may or may not have a couple friends at that particular DMV, None of them gave me your information. I will be very transparent. I've got my haircut. You may not recognize me, but I have met you briefly at the dog park that you take your dog to. You are actually filming your dog when we met.
Okay. I spoke with you.
You probably said hi. I was with a friend.
Okay. So I
So
mean,
what's your
what was, so
point?
you
I
think
don't
that
understand.
I was
What's the
harassing?
point?
I was harassing the employees at the DMV. So really, I felt like I was the one being harassed. I mean, the manager came up to me and tried to tell me that I'm not allowed to record. I was very respectful. I was polite the entire time, and I asserted my rights that I am allowed to record. And the reason why I stayed there is because I wanted to get the manager's name because she was giving me unlawful directives. I'm allowed to get her name. And she refused to give me her name. That's why I stayed. I said, well, if you're not going to give me your name, I'm going to stay here until I can get a complaint form. That's my business here. The other employees tried to say that I was loitering. I was not loitering. I still had business. I needed to get the manager's name. She refused to give me the name. So then my business was I needed a complaint form or information on how to file a complaint. They completely ignored me. I was trying to talk to the manager. I was trying to talk to a bunch of people that work there. No one would even acknowledge that I exist. That's totally unprofessional. I pay their salary. That's completely disrespectful. That's bad customer service. You couldn't get away with that at McDonald's. They'd be going out of business. Okay, that's the problem with government-owned ran stuff is that they have a monopoly on it. So they don't go out of business. We have to use the DMV. So that's another reason why we're out here doing this is to hold them accountable because they have a monopoly on the use of force in a specific geographic area. That's what government is. So it takes people like us to do this to hold them accountable, right? Because there's no competition. So again, I wasn't there harassing anyone. The only reason I stayed there is because they wouldn't give me the information I need. They called the police on me. And when you call the police on someone, what you're doing is you're trying to initiate force on them because they're doing something that you don't like. Okay, even though I was being peaceful, I wasn't hurting anyone. So when the police come, it's either with force or the threat of force. That's all the police do. So they called the police on me. Luckily, that police officer, Deputy Bantra, which was amazing, probably the best deputy I've ever seen do his job, educated the employees that I'm not allowed. I have the right to record in public and that he can't stop me from recording them any more than they can record me on their security cameras, right? I never gave them permission. So, I mean, if you watched the video, I don't know how you would see any logical individual would see that I was harassing anyone. I only stayed there because I had business there and they were refusing to serve a member of the public.
So I fully take responsibility for releasing your name. I'll start there. But before I do that, as a human, I said it earlier, I am subscribed to your channel and I am praying for your dog. I hope your dog is better as a human. And that is genuine from me. So
And to be fair, Denver, I mean, to be honest with you, in this community, we're all eventually gonna get doxxed anyway, bro. I've been
Yeah,
doxxed.
and here's the thing, guys. I'm not worried about my name getting out there. The reason why I was upset about it is because if a person at the DMV took my privileged information and published it, then that's a crime, and that's
Yeah, then that's an
not
issue.
cool
Yeah,
at all.
yeah.
That's an issue. So Panda, you're a public employee. You work at the post office. So,
Not that.
obviously there's a crime here that was committed. If you got my name from someone at the post
there
office
was
at the
DMV. There was no crime. There was no crime. There was no crime.
So hold on. So how did you find out my name then? Did I tell it to you at the DMV or not at the DMV at the dog park or how did you even get my name?
We've met in other places, and I'll leave it at that.
I believe earlier he said a friend of yours that's a mutual friend.
I never said a mutual friend.
Oh, well then I was partially listening and didn't hear that correctly. But I'm assuming.
Okay, you keep talking about being transparent. Explain to him how you got the name. You keep saying you want to be 100% transparent. Right here's your chance to prove how you're going to be transparent. How did you get his name?
When I first found his channel and was watching a video, his name was said in that video.
Yeah.
What video
Yeah,
was that?
I said my name in the DMV video.
Okay. Your
And
full name?
I
Yeah, I
believe you
said my
also
name. My name's
I
Christopher.
believe you also said it in the dog park when with the lady.
Okay, I may have,
His
but
full
you knew my
name?
last name. I've never said my last name. That's the
No,
issue.
not.
My name's
Yeah, I don't remember
Christopher.
that.
I've said my name on my channel before. But my last name. How did you get my last name?
Again, I heard you say it on video.
He never said
What
his
video?
last
No, you
name on
didn't. I've
video.
never said my last name on a video. I've never
Never.
said that.
What video?
I've never said my last name at the dog park. I don't go to the dog park saying my last name.
And that's probably
Yeah,
one
what
of his
video?
viral videos ever.
Can I have an opinion. Now, mind you, it's an opinion, it's not a fact, it's just an idea. And Mr. Panda can go ahead and tell me if I'm accurate, how close, or how not.
Go ahead, Miss Savage.
Okay, sorry.
And thank you for being on the show, by the way.
Not a problem. Hello. I was actually trying to come to your show a couple days ago. My opinion is this is that something happened and you decided that you didn't like this person, so you went ahead and tried to get other forms of information, and you actually went looking for the last name. You felt that you had the first name, possibly first and middle. You kind of went looking for the other part because you decided that you no longer cared for this person. Not saying that, that you didn't care for the dog or anything else. It's just a lot of times whenever we call ourselves angry or we feel something is done unjustly, however the case may be, regardless of whether it's a misunderstanding or not, we tend to be a bit vindictive. So honestly, to me, now once again, like I said, it's only my opinion. It sounds like you kind of went digging for his last name, and that's how you got all the information because you wanted to go ahead and make a point, or you in your mind wanted to go ahead and fix a problem that really did not need fixing. So I mean, that's once again just my opinion.
Can I follow up with that? There is certain communities that watch us auditors and watch certain communities around here, and you think you're trolling, you would be considered a baby troll. Some of these dudes are nasty and they don't like doxers, man. That's never a good thing to do is put somebody's information out here on these YouTube streets.
So you guys are First Amendment auditors, correct? Protecting the First Amendment, right?
Um,
Freedom of speech.
my wife isn't. I am. I don't handle my stuff and put it on social media. I handle it different from some of the guys, but everybody's got their own way. My wife, I would let her tell her own story, what her interest in the whole community is.
I am no auditor by any means. I mean, at the end of the day, I am a black woman that has my own experiences with the police, and I feel strongly that any type of organization out there that wants to be able to hold a certain type of establishment and certain type of occupation accountable for their actions, just like any other occupation would be held accountable, I am going to support it. Just like Mr. I'm sorry, I cannot remember his name because I don't see the names up here. The one that's to
Oh,
the
hold on. Let me.
in the corner.
That would be Denver
Denver Metro?
Metro
Yes,
Audit.
just like Mr. Audits, nice to meet you. We've met before, by the way. Just like Denver Audits went ahead
I
and
remember.
stated to the lady at the library that, that was your policy, but that your policy does not trump my human rights. And so any type of establishment or group of like-minded individuals that are trying to hold accountable to those who honestly feel like they're in power or might have a bit of a power trip, I am all for that, and I will go ahead and support to the fullest of the extent until I see something different that will cause me to feel differently. I'm no auditor.
So my question though
Hmm.
is, all I did was say his full name. I didn't give his birthday. I didn't give any other personal information. All I did was say his first name. Again, I know the law. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything illegal. Had I given like his birthday or his address or anything like that, then yes, that would be crossing the line.
Yeah,
My
but if you
question.
give certain guys
No, I want
his
to wait till
full
after he's done, Derek. I have
hold
something for
on.
you.
If you give certain guys his full name, they can look at basically his looks, get a rough estimate of what his age is, where he does his most frequent audits and figure out where he is. Then he's got Denver in his name. That helps him calculate who he is and where he's at.
I'll go one better. Panda,
Okay.
why don't you give me your first and last name and let me see what I can pull up on you?
Well, I mean, honestly,
I'm telling you right now, I will have everything down to your arrest record. I will have every piece of information that is publicly known about you in a matter of about 3 to 4 days.
Facts.
Even stuff that
Including
you
your
thought
IP
happened behind closed
Hold-
doors.
you are
hold
on right
gentlemen.
now.
Hold on, gentlemen.
Go
Mr.
ahead,
Panda,
Miss Abbott.
Mr. Panda, when I say this, first of all, I just want to say I'm coming from a place of love. I'm not trying to come at you. If it feels that way, let me know. I do apologize if I do come off a bit too abrasive. Um, Two of my businesses out of three are working with call centers. Now, part of the call center life, and I guess I'm only speaking from this because I don't know how many other people can. One of the first things that my employees learn, and while we're going through training, is the fact that whenever you're giving names, those are private pieces of information. Those
Exactly.
are, if we actually end up doing that, even in a phone call, we instantly get fired. Okay. Whenever they're sitting there saying all calls are recorded for whatever purposes. Yeah. A lot of people think that it's against you guys. No, it's not. It's against us to make sure that we're doing our job. So that is something that we would instantly get fired for the same exact reason that my husband stated. It does not take a lot and it does not take a genius to be able to go online, or matter of fact, one of these little websites that honestly it'll cost anywhere between $1 to maybe 35 to go ahead and get somebody's full information, everything down to the social security number based off of their name. You do not actually need their birthday, their social, their state, and all this extra stuff. If you want to find something, especially when you have the first and last name, believe me, you can find it. I mean, I'm not going to lie, back in my pettier days, I had ratchet days. Bear with me, y'all. Back in my pettier days, whenever I was sitting here and trying to look up information on certain people, best believe I found everything I wanted down to their phone numbers, their address, the last 5 phone numbers, and everything else. So that right there is, let me put it like this. Thank you for admitting it, and thank you for acknowledging it, but that still doesn't take the level of danger away from that. Okay, does that make sense?
And to add to that, what
That's
Denver
very
was
true.
trying to point out is where you work at, they would frown on the fact of what you did alone because of your position, and it would not look good in court, sir.
Right, and not only that, but you're putting different metro audits at in danger because
Hmm.
there might be some, who might be part of the y'all call yourselves the debunk community might take it to the extreme because that same that same community that y'all worship as far as the Schrodinger's cat or whatever the fuck his name is, those are the same people that threaten my life. You know what I'm saying? Those are the people that you want to be associated with? No. What I'm saying is that you're putting this man's life in danger if he's doing the audit, because at the end of the day, if they live in the same city and then they're just on there is to see if he goes live and see where his location is, and they come at him with a knife or a gun. Trust me, it's happened before. As far as people who don't like the First Amendment auditor community, and they'll look at the live and they'll try to approach them on live. I've seen it happen.
As have I.
I've seen it happen. And so what I'm saying is that by you doing that, sir, is incredibly dangerous and irresponsible on your part. That's not
But
okay.
but but it's okay for you guys to be like, okay, we're auditors. We're going to post the public employee's salary. I'm going to
That's
get.
public information. Hold on.
I'm going to.
I'll answer that. That's public information.
It's a,
Anybody can get that.
it's
Anybody can
a
get that.
two-way street.
No, it's not. It's not, because I'm a private citizen. You're a public servant. There's not a two-way street, sir. I did not. Now, if I decided to work for the
K-Dot,
for
break it down. That's what we do. We inform
that's
people what the laws are and what position you can do things in and what position you cannot do things in.
exactly, and that's
Um,
why we narrate it. That's why we talk about how we go in there and we get the certain information and we tell the different type of municipal codes or statutes on how to get it. You belong to the state. Period.
not Can I
Look,
go
hold
ahead?
on, babe. Before you speak, look at the comments. There's someone in the comments. As soon as K-Dot said that, Donut Whole Audit said, "Yep, I've already had someone threaten me and my family." And I
So
know people out in some of these communities that feel negative about the auditor community, and people like me and Joe Cool associate with these people and try to mediate between them.
Right. Right.
So
And
I just
the thing is, I'm willing at the end of the day, I'm willing even if it means my life. If it
so
means
hold-
my life,
so hold on.
then it means my life. But at the end of the day, I don't need you helping with 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 ending my life. There's
what
people that out here that really are crazy. And I'm sorry, go ahead, Mrs. Habit. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You know what?
Go
That's
ahead.
the issue I have.
No, go ahead.
Here is my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you said that it's you were rebuttaling, saying that is it all right to go ahead and put public information out there? Here's the thing: someone's name is not exactly public. Now, hold on. Let me reframe that. Let me rephrase that. Technically, it is public if you know what to look for. Once again, there's that we had to look part. Okay. So to go ahead and put someone else's information out there, if you felt so passionately yourself about the auditors putting everyone else's information out there, my question to you: why would you do the same thing whenever you know how it could affect somebody that you know personally, a friend, a coworker, anything like that? Why would you get on the same level? That's what I'm not understanding.
Because
And then
maybe I
and
because
then
maybe I
complain
was
about the initial.
sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I am a gentleman. I apologize. But honestly, it was to protect a friend.
So in order to protect a friend, you had to put somebody else's information out there by your hands.
It was it was to protect a friend. My information is honestly, I am a community leader in Aurora. People know my name. Like I just told K Dot, I
I'm
literally
gonna be honest with you. I never heard I never heard of you. Only people that I know who really do the work: Candace Bailey, Lindsay
I'm about to
Mitchell.
I'm about to do some I'm about to do some work for Candace Bailey in Washington D.C. this this Saturday.
That's
So
like my sister right there, and
And
she'll tell you what the work
that's
that I do.
wonderful.
She'll tell you.
That's
I'm sorry. Go
wonderful.
ahead,
But
Miss Abbott.
here's the thing: we're not quite there yet, and I'm still, and maybe I'm a little slow, so bear with me. I might have to ask you to repeat a few things. Um, I'm still trying to get over the. I'm still trying to understand, and you might have to explain to me differently so I can have a different way of understanding.
so
Um, yeah.
again, I'm a, I'm a community leader.
Okay.
My name is out there. K Dot
Okay.
can go and ask Candace Bailey if she knows who I am. You can
Okay.
ask Allison Combs. You can ask Marcano. You can ask any of the progressives on council, and they'll be
Let's
like, yes.
let's
Anyways,
bring it back. Yeah.
but
There
hold
we
on.
go.
But hold on. But again, because because of that
Hmm.
and relationships that I have, I was trying to protect an individual and their family. To be honest,
I think that we're
Really
misunderstanding my
trying to
question.
protect your family
Yeah,
from
how,
that.
How
how is
And
you
who are you
Okay.
trying
throwing
to
his
protect
name
from
out there
taking from you?
protecting that?
Right. That's what I'm asking. Like, how is
How is that
putting
protecting?
someone else's name out there protecting a family? Like, what? Can you connect the context for me? Like, what is it that
let,
you
let me
expected to happen whenever you put this person's name out there that somehow is going to deter danger or harm from coming to that other friend of yours by sitting here and kind of throwing somebody else under the bus or dangling someone else as bait? I'm not understanding. I'm
it
sorry.
okay. So let me put it in more context.
Please.
More context.
Okay.
Um, I'm a very compassionate individual, and I know a lot of people who lost a loved one during the recent violence with the white supremacist, and being out there during that crime scene. Honestly, like, don't think. Honestly, I don't think anything that you did was that bad. I will give you that. Actually, let me also circle back.
Okay.
I have Let me circle back one thing. I do have a little bit of respect for you, Denver Metro Audits, because of what you did with the post office and the wheelchair ramp. I think that was an appropriate use of you filming and protecting civil rights. I will give you that as a human. How, however, other videos when you go in and harass employees, that's my issue.
I don't harass
But is it?
And
anyone.
But okay, I
and
got to
and
correct you
if
on
one of
that
those
though.
and if one
I
of
got to
those
correct
employees
you
have
on
I don't
that
harass
because it's
people.
not harassment. It's called accountability, and that's the wrong. And because I pay attention to verbiage, what he's doing is accountability, is transparency. You cannot say you don't want to be filmed and you work as a public servant. That it doesn't work that way. If that's the case, then you just need to work for a private entity. And then I'm sorry that if they weren't trained on that, then that's not on Denver Metro Artists. That's on the establishment that they work for. Because that's what we're also teaching too. And you'll notice like, well, wow, I didn't know that I just want to, I didn't know I can be recorded and I'm just working for the public. Well, you work for the public. You belong to the state because we pay the taxes um that fund you feeding your family. And we have every right. It's like a CEO coming in, walking into his own business, one doing an audit, wondering,
Or
okay, I need to know what's going on with my investments and all those type of things. You know?
or can I piggyback off of that? But I'm going to go
Yes.
ahead and turn that a little bit so it could be a bit more understood. I don't know who all has seen what was that show where the business owners actually come in as somebody else so that they can actually watch their
Undercover boss.
employees. Yes, thank you so much.
Undercover boss.
It's something like that, undercover boss, because if we were going to sit there and have a CEO come in,
That's a great example, by the way.
they would be able to come in as somebody else, and even though you are unaware, they are very much aware of everything that's going on and what the policies are, what they should be, if they're being carried out properly, who they may need to fire, and the type of personalities that now they know that if these or if these traits were with the people that were not being honest. Now we know we're not going to sit there and rehire people with these traits. Does that make any sense? So it's almost like that. And I mean, I understand, a lot of times whenever the video camera is up, no matter who is there, people kind of instantly feel attacked. I get that. Um, but the whole thing is, just like the police officers often tell civilians, I'm just doing my job. Well, so are they. And, kind of like something that was said earlier, even with the child, there was no disrespect towards the child, even if the child was acting out of pocket and possibly out of character. And I'm giving it a stretch, y'all. Possibly out of character, okay? A
Mhm.
lot of kids act kind of different ways whenever they're not around their parents. But even with that, I mean, there was nothing heinous, rude, disrespectful, or anything like that. So, uh, I guess once again, I'm trying to understand. I really am.
Well, we have 7 freedom audits in the on the panel. Mexican law here. I'm gonna bring you up here in a little bit. Um, do you have anything to say to Mr. Panda?
Yeah, and thank you for inviting me up.
Yeah, no problem.
Everything that you're saying as far as the expectations of your privacy in government, if you go back to the preamble of the Constitution or its American jurisprudence, there's no expectation for anybody in government to constitutional protections, unlike the citizens. That doesn't mean you give up your humanity, but the simple fact is you're tax paid. Your money's already in there the moment you finish your work weeks. Where most everybody else doesn't get that luxury of full benefit packages, full salaries, and everything else. While government was getting paid during this entire pandemic, you all got to keep your jobs, continue working, and enjoy the luxury of the leisure, the amenities that the rest of America that had businesses got to lose.
I want to bring up a good point too.
Go ahead.
Panda,
Go ahead.
do you agree that cops should wear body cams?
Yes, I absolutely agree that cops should wear body cams, and the body cams.
Why are they wearing those body cams? Is it protect them or the public?
It's supposed to be both.
Exactly. And what do you think we are doing? We are just an extra camera with a different angle, because you can have one camera pick up on something that looks like this happened, but yet you look at 2 other angles and guess what? It's totally opposite of what actually happened. So all we are doing are basically is a extra body cam. And we are there to we're not anti-police. I'm going to tell you right now, I am 100% not anti-police.
Right.
I am bad policing. If you got a bad cop, I want him sought out. If there's a good cop, matter of fact, if you go on my channel, there is a supervisor. We caught him driving without a headlight. His headlight was out. 2-3 weeks later, I actually ran across him again, and I gave him shit for it, just joking around with him. He even said, you know what? I don't pull people over for headlights because of this, this, and this. We're like, yeah, I was just giving you shit over it. No big deal, blah, blah, blah. But the way he handled himself, if you call to the PDs, you will find I wrote him accommodation for being such a good officer.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't go out and throw out bad. I'm gonna put a complaint in on you. I'm gonna put a complaint here. If I see an officer doing good, I'm going to commend them for that as well.
And it's funny that you said that, Road Dog. And this is what I'm saying, Panda. Really do. If you, I would encourage you to watch all my videos, because there's a video of me actually going into Aurora Police, of all people, and giving 2 accommodations for police officers who respected my First Amendment right to record. Did you see that video?
I did not see that video, no.
That's what I'm saying, man. You can't just go off of just,
tunnel vision.
You can't just go off of all my bad interactions with police. And
did you see the one where he got arrested?
I did see the one where he got arrested.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you notice he gave that female officer props and said those stripes belong on her, not on you?
Yes, I heard that, but at the same time,
a good cop.
He interfered with the investigation.
No.
He found not guilty on that. He did not interfere.
Right. It's not guilty. And not only that, if you read the laws correctly, it says you have to. It's a physical. It's a
physical act,
or a physical act or obstacle to cause threat, harm, to delay or hinder, or obstruct. So you have to. It's not just. You can't just say it's 1 + 1 is 2. You got to add everything up. You know what I'm saying? You can't just interference is not off of speech alone. And not only that, If you watch the video, I never said anything to them approaching them. They made contact with me. Did they or did they not?
They did.
Thank you. So that's what I'm saying. I always tell auditors, don't, you know, don't interact with police. Just be an observant. Now, if they try to give you unlawful directives, then you can rebuttal. And that's what I did. The jury wasn't stupid. The thing is, the prosecution was trying to go off of emotion because he knew he didn't have any facts that I interfered.
And do you know how much of that video they actually got to watch? Very little of it. And they used every piece that made him look bad. And he was still found innocent. I even said, I have no idea how he's going to get out of this because the way they make it look, it was bad. But the law is the law.
Oh.
And they were able to see through exactly what they did.
Because they took things from me. They said I couldn't mention Elijah McClain. And they took the First Amendment from me. Did you know that?
But you're taking the First Amendment away from...
No. Answer the question. Answer the question. I'm talking about in the trial alone. They took that from me. They said I can't use the First Amendment and I can't use why I audited in the first place. And the reason why I audited in the first place is because of Elijah McClain. Did you know that?
No, I did not. No, I did not know that until
I'm telling you, it's facts.
Yeah. A couple points. I'm glad I'm back up here.
I was gonna. Okay, go.
Right.
Can I say my thing real quick before you speak Mexican long hair?
Go ahead.
Yep.
My issue is this, and this is something I'm noticing. Now, mind you, I don't know you, so this is just literally from first impression. Is that it's easy to fall in the same habit that I notice a lot of people or a lot of citizens do. The first thing we want to do is sit there and say, well, you know what, you're doing this and you're doing that without actually fully knowing what your rights are. And because we are unaware of what our rights are and we're going off of our personal experiences or the experiences that we've seen and heard from friends, family, and companions, we are assuming that whenever you challenge authority, somehow you're in the wrong, because whenever we see that, let's be honest, it makes us uncomfortable. And whenever anything makes us uncomfortable, we tend to sit there and say, no, instead of actually looking at the full spectrum or looking at the full picture. And that's something that humans do. That's a human thing. That's not, that's not something that we can sit there and take apart from person to person. But all I'm asking is that we try to look at things from a broader perspective of the entire situation. If what KDOT is talking about, like a perfect example, if things looked negatively towards him and he was still able to make it through, the question should not be, what did you do wrong? The question should be, so what is it that we're missing if the judge decided to clear him? Okay. Those are the questions that we need to be asking. We've been so conditioned to sit there and just go off of the little bits and pieces that we see. And, we got to do better than that, because that's part of the, that's part of the trauma. Honestly, that's part of a freaking American trauma, is that we've gotten so used to doing this that we instantly make a judgment without knowing all the details.
That's a great point. That's a great point. It's a great point. Great point. Can I go back to something that you were saying, KDOT, and maybe this will bring kind of context to the whole conversation, Panda, and maybe make you understand a little bit more, right? There's a question of context here, right? And I think that's why you get confused when you watch certain videos of auditors, right? And this is something that I've talked to KDOT before, and a lot of people in the 1A community. I think I've even mentioned it to DMA and Road Dogs and other people in the community. This is why I really hate editing interactions, right? And I'm very glad that the Chad video, which became viral, um, there's at least one perspective that's completely unedited, right? And I understand why people edit videos. This is no slight on you, DMA, no slight on you, KDOT, and any other auditor out there that does a fantastic job editing, right? I mean, your videos are top-notch edited with graphics and all this fun stuff. But the reason that I don't choose to do that, I know that if I did do that, that the clicks and views would be there. And I'm not saying you guys are doing it for clicks and views because I know otherwise, right?
Yeah.
But the reason that I don't is for people like Panda, right? When I go out there and I happen to do a cop watch or an audit, it's from the time I get out of the vehicle to the time I get back in, or the time that I enter a building and the time I exit the building. So that way, there's nothing lost in translation. Nobody can be confused. There can be no accusations leveled, but I can also get feedback, really good constructive feedback of what I did wrong, what I did right, what other people did wrong, what they did right, and that way I can better myself in my auditing and cop watching and everything else that I do, right? So and it goes to the context of what KDOT was saying in his trial. He didn't have all of that ammunition that he should have been afforded in that courtroom, and he still came out on top. So what does that tell you, Panda? What does that tell you about the auditing community? Are we out there to hurt people? Absolutely not. Are we there to root out the corruption? You're damn right we are. Everyone, I can stand up right here on this panel, and I can say that DMA, that Road Dog, that KDOT, that Flex Your Freedoms, that any of the other auditors out there risking their necks, because we all risk our necks when we go out and do cop watches or audits or anything of that nature out there. And it really sucks that you took it upon yourself to put DMA's life in pure danger by doxing him. The only other egregious time that I can remember this happening, and I know there have been other instances, but another time that I can remember, Kata, you'll remember this very well, when we were out on a stabbing in Aurora, over where that big blue chair is.
Yep.
The sergeant doxed both of us on both of our live streams, right?
Yep.
It didn't matter too much to KDOT because he'd already been arrested before. His name was out there, but it mattered to me, right? My name had never been transmitted around the Denver metro area.
Right.
And for them to actually have that information, how did they get that information, right? So what you're doing is very nefarious, and I would firmly ask you, plead with you, to not do that to people, right? Because it's very, very irresponsible and very dangerous to do, right? It doesn't protect anybody. It's just putting other people's lives in perilous danger, whether you realize it or not, and you could be held responsible. If somebody decides to go and try something with DMA, the first place that they're going to look is on your doorstep, sir. So I hope that you really consider doing.
I did nothing illegal.
It doesn't matter.
Read me
It
the
does not
statute
matter.
where I did something illegal.
But what I'm saying, what I'm saying,
This is what I want to do.
Read me the
I'm
statute where I
going
did
to
something
push this
illegal.
back out. Give me your name and let me see what I can find up on you.
he
If
won't know
you
it.
say it's not illegal
do
and
it.
Why not?
you don't think it's dangerous or anything, give me your name. Let me pull up the information on you. What I can find just off of your name.
At the very least.
Exactly. Why?
At the very
Because
least,
you're scared.
at the
You'll
very
know
least, Panda,
I will get all your information and I will have everything to you.
At the very least, Panda, it's a very, very immoral thing to do. And
Right.
How's
You're
it-
saying
how's
you
it
want to
immoral?
be 100%
How's it
transparent.
immoral?
if DMA ended up dead tomorrow and they found out that somebody used your information, how would you feel, Panda? Would you feel okay with that? Could you lay your head on your pillow at night and sleep well? If the answer is yes, you've definitely got something wrong. I'd suggest getting some mental health counseling.
The young lady has something, so
Yes, go ahead, Eliza. I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. I'm patient. My thing is this. whenever Mr. Panda, whenever you are rebuttal with the same thing, and mind you, I'm only going off of what I see. Whenever you say no, that you don't want your information out there, but somehow for you, you're satisfied with the fact that you put someone else's information out there, that kind of lets me know that it was done out of ego, it was done out of hurt, or it was done out of vindictiveness. And honestly, at the end of the day, that's not okay either. Because, mind you, the same thing that you claim that you're trying to protect is, or you're trying to protect yourself as well as others from the exact same intention. Now, I did hear you earlier, and you said that you were a name in the community. So my question then becomes, for these people that are watching you in the community, would they think that this is acceptable? How would they feel? I mean,
I
how would
didn't do
they
anything.
feel?
I didn't
Well,
do it.
and you
I
know
didn't do
what?
anything illegal.
Hold on,
You,
and sir, I understand that. Right now, it's not really so much about illegal, being that we've expressed that it's a bit more immoral.
right.
And so my question to you is, how would you feel if a lot of people that follow you in the community no longer feel comfortable following you, with the fear that what if they sit there and cross you some kind of way, regardless of whether it's a misunderstanding, unknown, or you just wake up feeling some type of way, and you decide to put their information out there. You're
100.
right. You're right. It's not
100.
legal. You're absolutely right. But at the end of the day, if you would want it done to you, sir, if you will not go ahead and stand in that flame, then part of me wanted to say as a man, but it's not as a man, because at the end of the day, I will never know what it is to be a man. I will never know what that is. But I will say this, as a person, as a wonderful name in the community that you stress so heavily that you are, how was that seen acceptable? And if you feel it's acceptable, how would your community? Do you really truly feel that your community would feel the same? That's my question. Sorry.
So I do things for my community every day,
On constant appearance.
every day. So if people know my name, people know my name. Like, that's as simple as that. And I try to stand on that.
Okay, once again, I'm trying to understand what you're standing on. Just the fact that if my name is out there, it's out there. Guess what? There's a whole lot of gang members.
Okay, here.
There's a whole lot of negative people. Matter of fact, so I hate to sit there and bring up George Floyd, y'all, because a lot of people they become emotional versus rational. But with George Floyd, the police officer that killed him, his name is out there. His name is heavily in the community. George Floyd, his name is out there. It is heavily in the community. I mean, does that mean that, just because your name is out there, it, is acceptable and it is what it is, but you can still say that, or you can still go ahead and try to give the impression that what you're doing is positive? Because I'm sorry, sir, this is my first time meeting you. This is my first time hearing your name. I like pandas, by the way, hence the shirt. But, at the end of the day, the impression that I'm getting is not exactly positive. Is that making any sense?
And we got a question here too, from defendant. He makes a good point. He said that DJ K dot, does Panda have any suggestions to protect any suggestions to protect all of his
Public enemy
public
friends.
employee
Sorry,
friends?
public employee friends. I'm sorry.
Because Denver Metro is only one person, and he's going to do the same to everyone. So we would like you to answer that
Honestly, would I do the same to everyone?
Yeah.
If everyone put out their public information like Denver Metro Audits did, yes, I would do the same to everyone.
Well, we already
just the name.
established. He never displayed his full name.
Can I say something? I don't think Panda, you really.
I've never done that.
Right. Let me
Go ahead.
quick. I'm sorry, DMA. I didn't mean to cut you off, but let me ask Panda. Do you not understand the distinction between a public entity, right, i.e., citizens and government officials. Do you not understand the way that it works? Government officials are supposed to be transparent, right? So personal information other than addresses and all that stuff, but like their salary is definitely public information, right? If you work for a private entity, i.e., all the citizens, right? DMA, KDOT, myself, Road Dog, Eliza, everybody else, you, unless you work in government,
No.
your salaries are protected, right?
Mhm.
If you work in government, your salaries are not protected.
Mhm.
Your personnel file is not protected. I could request a personnel file on a Denver police officer, and the government would have to give me that information for transparency. Do you understand the difference? It's not a two-way street. It's a
It is a
one-way
two-way
street.
street. It is a
It's
two-way
not.
street, though.
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
no,
Absolutely
yeah,
not.
no,
Absolutely not.
no.
Well, no. What you're not going to do? No,
It's a,
sir. No,
it's a,
sir.
hold on.
You're
It's
not.
a
No,
two-way.
sir.
It's a two-way
No,
street.
sir. No, sir.
We're here
You're
on
not going to sit
YouTube.
here and lie to
He's a public
a
personality.
lot of my audience and say
He's
that
a
there's a
public.
two-way street. That
He's
is
he's a public personality.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That doesn't mean
So
anything.
you mean to tell me, Panda, that you, if you don't agree with Robert De Niro's politics, you're going to go out and get his private information because it's private and put it out to the whole world? Do you understand how reckless and dangerous that is? Do you understand the gravity of what you're saying? Do you get it?
That that he's a
that's
that
an
he's a
absolute lie.
he's a that he's a public what should we call it?
Are you talking about
Like
celebrity?
public personality.
It doesn't
Yeah, but it
matter.
doesn't matter.
He's a public
You can't
personality.
just
It
go
doesn't
in-
matter.
You can't just research Wendy Williams' information and display it. You can't do that.
Right.
She doesn't
Okay, here,
want
let me
you-
ask you this, Panda. You have given me probably more than enough information to get your name. If I get your name and I post your name, you're going to be okay with that, correct?
My name was posted on DMA's channel for the longest time.
Your name was?
I've asked you what your name is. Your
My
actual
name was posted on his channel for the longest time.
If it was posted, why wouldn't you give it? And MLH, I apologize.
So give me your name then.
Nope.
Exactly.
No.
You're not 100% transparent.
Hey, Eliza, you wanted to say? I'm sorry, Eliza.
Oh
you
no,
were-
no, I'm sorry. I said the wrong letters, honey. I'm sorry. I was talking about the young man that's over there. That honestly was kind of the victim in this scenario. I wanted to say this. I do apologize at the fact that you have to sit here and listen to this because honestly, I'm only going off of your expressions that I see, but I can only imagine how you're feeling about this. And the person that honestly sat there and did something against you for, we don't even know the reason. You know what I mean? All we're getting is that, supposedly we're protecting a friend, which in my opinion is also very vague. And I thought we were going to be transparent. I'm
Well,
not
let me
saying that we have
ask
to go ahead
let
and
me
get-
ask the question.
But hang on,
Eliza.
I want Panda to answer the question. If
Well,
I
hold
get
on.
your name and I post it, are you going to be okay with it?
Again, my name was out there.
Okay.
Again,
so he's okay with it.
You're not
That's
answering
exactly
my
my
question.
question,
If
sir.
I actually bring
being
it out
deflected.
and all the information on it, are you going to be okay with it?
Consider that
Yes
that
or
I'm,
no? Yes or no? There's no in between.
I'm technically a private citizen. I could sue you, technically.
No, you can't. You're a
No, you can't.
I'm asking
No,
you.
you
I
can't.
know
You
what this guy's
actually
name is.
can
His
too.
name's
Hold
Aaron
on.
No, you
Terrell.
can't.
His name's Aaron
If that's
Terrell.
the case, then DMA can
Hold
sue
on,
you.
Road Dog. Road Dog, hold on.
Guys,
Anybody can sue
his
anybody
name's
for anything,
Aaron
all right?
Terrell.
Anybody can sue anybody for anything. So, the merits would be very weak. But let me address what Eliza was saying. By any chance, Panda, are you friends with Chad? Is that what this is all about?
Nope.
Are you sure? Because it does sound like a lot like that, and you're very
No, I'm not
passionate about that.
I've never met the man.
Okay, I was just making sure, but
Can
you
you at least
must have a
take the
friend that has an axe to grind with auditors. That's the best guess that I can make, and I wouldn't go down that path because bootlickers never look good when they go to bat with auditors, and we prove at every turn that the bootlickers are wrong. on a lot of subjects. So, you know, Panda, I think you're an intelligent individual, and I think you understand fully what you're saying about public officials is not the case, and what we're saying about government officials is the case. So, I honestly, if I was you, I would really reconsider doxing people in the future. Just what you said about road dogs posting your information. Maybe you might be afraid about doing that for somebody else, regardless if they're public
All
or
I did was
government
say the
officials.
name. That's not
I would
illegal.
never post.
Okay, then
Okay.
can you say your friend's name, even if it's just the first one? Because you keep dancing around that, but you said that you were going to be transparent. As far as my recollection, transparent is clear, right? Am I wrong? Transparent
I'm,
is clear.
I'm
So
not.
if
I'm
so,
not
if
giving.
we're
I'm
going
not.
to
I'm not giving out my friend's name.
well, once again, okay, and that is
But
your
yeah,
choice.
you've said like 30 times you want to be 100% transparent.
Right. So I mean, once again, I'm confused. This has been a very confusing panel, K Dot.
You're being like 60% transparent.
I mean, let's just be 100. I wouldn't allow you to come up on the show unless you were
Hey,
completely
Panda, I know
transparent.
what your name is.
And you had a mask on, and you tried to use your argument, which I'm a whole lot smarter
Panda, you there?
than that. As far as, oh, well, you guys are about the First Amendment. You know what I'm saying?
Is
What
your name
about
Aaron?
freedom of expression? But you already knew what the rules were a week prior, as far as you having to show your face. If you come for a person, you don't come for a person with your mask on.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what real life people do. If I have an issue with you or whatever, I'm a see you man to man, and I'm gonna tell you why I have an issue and the reason why I have an issue with you. I don't need a mask. I don't need to run from anybody or
That was my First Amendment
anything.
right. And
You're
this
absolutely
is
now
right.
you want to
Yeah,
and this is
absolutely
express
right.
this is
your
what's
But
First
what
Amendment right.
I'm saying is that you already knew the rules. Did you not? Were we clear on the rules though?
Panda, you want to hide behind the First Amendment, but you hate us auditors protecting the First Amendment at
Exactly.
you're
every
not
turn,
protecting
man.
the First Amendment though.
We're absolutely are protecting the First Amendment.
Absolutely,
jail.
100.
I went to jail twice for
How?
this shit.
How?
So
Where
are
does
you
where does the First
don't have
Amendment
facts
where does the first
on that?
where does
You
the
don't
First
have
Amendment
facts.
say where does the First Amendment say that you can go around with cameras filming people?
Freedom of press.
Freedom of speech.
Hello,
Fred,
beautiful.
you got freedom of speech. You got freedom of
Not-
press.
Freedom of the
and,
press.
You're not
and-
press though.
Yes, we
You're not
are.
would you like
Yes,
to bet on
we
that?
are.
We are.
Do
The
you know
federal
about
government
press?
has already ruled that we are all press.
Yes.
Why do you think they abolished
You are not
press
press.
cards back in
We
1950?
are press.
Where are your,
Hold
Guess
Show me
on,
your
what?
press
guys.
I
Show me your
am
press cards.
licensed and I have a press card
Guys.
and I have press badges. So now what do you got to say?
Well,
Show
not
it to me.
hold on, not just
Show
that.
them. Show
Not
them.
just that. Hold on, sir. Not just
We're,
that.
hold on. This is a perfect opportunity for an audit. We don't have to. We're not government officials.
Right.
Hang on.
Guys.
Here,
Guys.
I will show you my press badge
Okay.
if you give your friend's name, first name only, and your name. I will show you my press
Road
badge.
Dog, hang on, man.
Now
You-
what?
Don't muddy the waters. Let's get to the crux of the matter here.
Right.
You won't
look.
do it because he's
No.
scared.
No, hold on.
Guys.
Liza has something to say. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Thank
Liza.
you. My thing is this: in order to be an auditor, you actually have to have training. You also have to be able to have certain
No, you don't, dear. No, you don't. If you don't want to go to jail, you better though.
Yeah, you do.
Well,
and
even
like
if
I
you
said,
do have
some of
training, you'll be
some of
you'll be
those
going
that-
to jail at some point.
The thing
Right.
is, before
Well,
I even,
some
I'm
people
sorry, go ahead.
do. Okay, regardless
Right.
of whether everybody does it or not, some people do. So, and part of that training is a clear understanding that government officials and civilians, even though we might live the same, when I say live the same, I mean go home to your spouses, to your kids, your children go to school, etc., etc. You have a roof over your head. Whenever you go to work, there are certain differences, almost like an independent contractor versus an employee. There are certain differences. And honestly, for that, some of those differences come up during tax time. Some of those differences come up during way you are classified as well as ways you are paid. So I'm not saying it's the same, it's the exact same thing, but those are just examples. Government officials, AKA people sitting there giving that government cheese for those in my ebonics. Um, versus civilians who would literally the same thing, go to work, come home, whatever. Whenever the pandemic hit, that was a perfect example. All of us were considered, what was the word they sat there and used? Essential, right? All the government people were still considered essential, aka everything we want you guys to do, they don't have to do because they're under us.
Right.
Does that make sense? So if there right there is a clear divide, almost like a fucking white line in the street. Excuse my language, K Dot.
No, you good.
Almost like a line in the street. Then how is it that we're still in the fucking pandemic, and just because we're not using the term essential and non-essential, how is it all of a sudden that line is blurred? It is the same, my friend. It is quite clear. And honestly, once again, it just seems like you kind of got emotional, you felt some type of way, and you decided to go ahead and target him.
Yeah.
I
And
mean,
don't believe because an officer has an arrest that means the person's in the wrong. Sometimes you got to
oh
take
God,
that
yes.
ride, regardless if you're in the right or wrong.
I was
Right.
arrested because a cop wanted to flirt, and I sat there and I threw his number away. Like, and then I told the cop I was married. He didn't even care. He was still sitting here trying to shoot his shot in the uniform.
Hey, but let me clarify something. You don't need a press pass, Panda. Every member of the public is press if they want to be, right? I happen to have a press pass, but I don't
Sure
need it.
does.
For
Federal-
real, you can
federal
pick up your
government-
camera right now in your press. That's why the government officials, even they can pick it up in their capacity
Right.
and use the
That's
camera.
Okay.
exactly
So
right.
let me ask you this, Panda. What is press short for?
What is what?
What is press short for?
I honestly that I do not know.
Okay, let me educate you because we do. It's called
Okay.
pressure.
Okay.
Pressure. We put pressure on our government as far as getting information to display to the public.
Can I give you a swift example of that pressure? Today, I had a cop watch, right? I happened to have a cop watch. I saw this truck pulled over in Lakewood, right? So I pulled
Congrats.
over. I took my camera out, therefore becoming a member of the press to get information because it's public information, right? Anytime somebody gets pulled over, anytime somebody gets arrested, any cop activity is public information, even though they like to be secretive, right? So I took my camera over there, and the first thing that the cop told me was, "Don't don't get any closer. Go over by the car. Blah blah. Give me all these directives, right? I don't need any directives, right? I know what I'm doing." So I stood there and I didn't say a word. So the reason that I was there, and I explained it to the people, the guy was getting arrested because he had a warrant in a different county, and I got that information later. But the reason that I was there, and I let the woman know after, is so that the guy wouldn't get his ass kicked, right? And it's a good thing I was there because the guy was complaining about his handcuffs, and I know he was in those handcuffs for at least 5 minutes because I had to take a roundabout way to get over to where they were in the first place. So this guy had been in handcuffs for at least 5 minutes that I knew of, with handcuffs that were way too tight, and he was complaining. And until I got there, they didn't change the strength at which those handcuffs were. But because I was there with the camera, that guy was afforded the, I guess, luxury of having his hands feel a little bit better because I was right there with the camera, right? But I'm always there for the information. I'm a citizen journalist. The minute I picked up that camera and I went over there to record what was going on, I became a citizen journalist. and anybody can be a citizen journalist and should be a citizen journalist, whether it's holding government officials accountable, or maybe they find a story in a park or whatever. You're a journalist. You're a member of the press. If you're an American citizen, you're a member of the press with a camera, or if you just ask questions.
If you're a
Some
citizen
of them
journalist,
have LLCs where we are an actual business.
hold on. If you're a citizen journalist, where are the stories published?
YouTube, or wherever else.
YouTube.
Hold on,
Facebook,
with me, with
social
me.
media.
YouTube is full of fake news.
What?
Well, you can see my news in real time.
So is
Panda.
lamestream
I
media.
suggest you watch my videos.
Okay.
Mainstream media is full of fake news as well.
Right.
So what's your
Can
answer
you
to
guys
that?
hear me?
And that's corporately funded. So what? I don't understand.
What's your response to that one? Mainstream media, what everybody
Can
calls
you guys hear me?
mainstream
Yeah, we can hear you.
is full
There
of
you
fake
go,
news.
so-
We can
And
hear you.
I've got proven fact of that over and over and over again. So what's your response to that?
You guys aren't citizen journalists, though. Where are your credentials? Where are your press?
You
don't have
we
to
just
have
explained it
them.
to you.
Okay.
I
I'm a
asked
United
you
States
because
citizen.
I'm an
There's my
LLC.
credentials. The end.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Who issues those? Who issues those press credentials, Panda? Who issues those?
Press credentials? It depends.
No,
It-
not the pen. No. We're not gonna do that. No. Who issues them?
issues them?
What entity?
Let's see. The
issues
AP, any public, like a high school student doing a newspaper story on say their football team. They're issued press credentials.
You really you don't
Where do they
understand.
get the press credentials from, though?
No. Hold on, Road Dog.
If you work for Channel 9 News, who gives you your press credentials? The government? Who you work for? Who?
Channel 9, obviously.
Okay.
Hold on, no. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. That's a cover. That's a corporate ran news business. That's an actual business entity. That's a LLC and all of that. Anyway, my thing is how me and the guys in Kansas City do it is we take our video evidence when the situation is bad enough to our governors, our mayors, our attorney generals, our state senators. See, not all of us do audits the same way. And they don't tell me I need a press pass.
Right. You don't need a press pass. I happen to have one, right? I happen to have one, so does Road Dog. And a lot of other people have press pass, but you don't need one to be a citizen journalist. If you're an American citizen, you're a citizen journalist.
You know how they got us back out here?
Have an LLC,
How they got
a full-blown business.
My wife can contest to this because we check it often. You know how they got us back out here, Road Dog, is they started putting out a fucking newspaper called Busted. So anytime anybody gets arrested, your ass is out there on a free newspaper distributed at damn near every gas station called Busted.
Oh gosh, I had some friends that made the.
And most of your jails have websites that you can go to and pull up anybody and everybody that's in jail.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we got that too.
And by the way, Panda, I do have your name. Just to let you know, it's not that hard. I would never do that to you because I morally, I would find it not the kosher thing to do, but I have your name. So I'm just saying, just be very careful of who you dox. Be very careful.
That's what I'm saying. When you be careful who you want to troll, because we're the wrong community you want to troll.
Right, because we are trolls when we need to be.
Well,
I'm probably one of the biggest.
Trust me,
you don't want to.
We're bigger,
you don't
better, and better than you on this particular situation.
We're proficient in looking up information.
Did you notice when you brought up you were going to troll K-Dot? I was the one that jumped in there because I will be a bigger troll than you'll ever think about doing, to the point of I'm not even going to give away how many connections I have and how many people I've got.
Mm-hmm.
But let's just say you will be shut down.
Period. We know a lot of people.
Okay. And I'm not threatening you in any way. I'm just saying, here is the facts.
No, but we're the
All I-
people that
all
we
I
can
have to
get
do
you
is have-
fired. We can get you thrown off YouTube. Multiple
All of that.
things could happen.
All
Right.
that.
And
I
I'm
would
not,
never.
and I'm not
Let's-
Let's
threatening.
be
I
very,
didn't do
very
anything-
clear, guys.
I didn't do
We're
anything-
just talking
I
about.
want
I didn't do
I want
anything
you to
illegal.
know,
You
I'm
can't
not
get me
threatening.
fired.
Let's be very clear.
Okay.
I think
That's what you think.
I think
That's
I
what
think
you
morally
think.
it's the wrong thing to do, to troll, to
Yeah,
dox,
we're not gonna do that, but I'm
to
just saying
no,
we
I'm just
could.
making it very
We
clear
could.
so Panda knows the type of people most of us are, right? There are a few bad apples like in any community, but morally, I would never do it. And I know most of the people out here would never do it. So I'm just saying, like, I know you can find information about people, but a lot of other people can find out information about you and others as well. So I'm just,
I've got an extensive background of finding people. Okay.
Okay, well, I'll put it like this.
I'm going
It's
to
the
tell you
truth.
right now,
I can
Panda.
contest to what he's saying. It's true.
Yep, he's very.
Okay,
he's
I
telling the
do
truth.
not want to dox you in any way. I don't plan on doxing you. I don't plan on doing anything to you. But what I was going to do was get the information, send it to you to show you how easy it was. That's all I planned on doing. Because with just the name, I can have everything about you all the way down to the IP address you're pulling off of right now.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's that simple.
Not only that, but even I, who is not an auditor, I actually know how to. I was kind of trained on how to do that. Well, that amongst many other things, but this ain't about me.
Look.
Initially, what I want to say is this. I don't know if you've noticed, Panda, but even while you've been up here, some of us have gotten your information, and out of the courtesy and the ethics and the moral code that we all have, we are choosing not to put your information out there. So right now, believe it or not,
That's not true. I've heard my name twice, actually.
that okay,
I haven't
that's
paid
okay.
attention.
That's okay.
Well.
And that's all right.
You haven't heard it out of my mouth.
Well, hold on.
Never
Even
heard
though
my
I
mouth
haven't, I
either.
just want to show that you're not being 100% transparent.
Right.
Fellas,
Right.
fellas, all I'm saying is this. At the end of the day, regardless of how you feel, I know right now you kind of feel attacked, and I do apologize for that. And honestly, I'm pretty sure that was not exactly the intention. Our intention was to kind of open your eyes, or at least kind of argue our opinion, so maybe you could kind of see where we're coming from. I'm pretty sure that's what a lot of the initial intention of this panel was. I mean, KDOT would have to verify that.
Can I cut in right quick, babe? Because I got another panel to go to.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm sorry, babe, but yeah, we got yours and our friends' best interest in mind as far as how I'm speaking. But please. A lot of people on the internet are very vicious. We're not those people, but there is vicious people out there. If you do it to the wrong person,
Exactly.
it could be consequential. You could lose your job. Your house could get swatted. If you have children, you could have welfare checks. It's a number of issues that could arise.
And we're not saying that to intimidate in any kind of way, shape, or form. That is not what we're saying. What we're saying is, honestly, a lot of us don't feel like it was right.
Later.
Later, exile.
A
Later,
lot of
exile.
people don't feel like it was right of what you've done. And we just kind of wanted to go ahead and show you that, as talented as you are, and as much of an amazing person in the community you are, some of us have the same talents. And we are kind of choosing not to go ahead and, we're kind of choosing the high road. We would just appreciate it if next time, if this comes up, regardless of with the same motive, the same frustration, or the same emotions, because I really can't sit there and say what was going on. The same emotions. All we want is that we would ask that you take the high road instead of doing what you've done to somebody that we consider a close friend. Even if we did not consider them a friend, we would just appreciate you taking the high road next time. Okay.
And here's the thing. You need to go back to your community, your debunked community, and tell them we really about that life, and we don't run from anybody. And I think I just proved that, and I think this community just proved that. So leave us the fuck alone.
Here, let me throw
And
this out there.
and not only that,
Ego is never
leave us the fuck alone. But when you come on this panel, you better bring your fucking facts.
Let me show you.
Don't
Hang on.
don't don't,
I'm
don't
gonna throw.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna throw something out here to Panda. He keeps complimenting everybody for what they do, what they've done, blah blah blah.
private chat.
I'm gonna show you how much information I have on you already without doxing you. I personally want to congratulate you for having the Martin Luther King Jr. Student Award.
Yeah.
Mm.
So let
Does
me.
does that tell you how much information I have on you already?
Sorry.
Yeah. Let me just. I want to say this before I have to jump off because I get off here. First of all, Panda, I want to say thank you for being on this panel and being fairly respectful of everybody because it could have been way worse.
Oh, you didn't
You
have
know-
a fucking choice. But
Right.
go ahead.
It could have been way worse. So I do appreciate that, but I do think you want to talk about education a lot. I think you need to get educated on a lot of things, especially the First Amendment, because the First Amendment does have the freedom of the press, and the press does not mean that you have to get a press pass, right? You have the right to get the stories that you want to get. That's why this country is the greatest on earth. We have the freedom to do what we want to do for the most part, as long as we're not hurting anybody else, right? So
Okay, fine.
please,
I'll be transparent. I did it for a girl that I used to work with at a correctional facility.
okay, well
At
that's
the what?
fine. That's
At the
great.
what facility?
Correctional.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay,
I
well
know that
great,
well way too well.
great. I mean that's
We're
good.
doing all
That's
kind of
fine.
stuff for some chicks. Please tell me you're smashing. Please.
I just like her. I
Oh
wish.
God.
But I
You ain't
gotta
even
jump off
smashing
here.
this
But
chick,
K
and
dot,
you over here.
thanks for the
Come on, man. At
opportunity to
least
come
get the
up.
ass
And
before
again,
you.
Panda, thanks for at least listening. Hopefully you learned a few things. You know, there's lots to learn in this community. Maybe you can become part of it at some point
We would love for you
if
to
you can
come.
get your head right.
We're the actual good guys.
We
If
would love for you to become part of this community. And then you know what? Matter of fact, when you see her, you tell her you had to be on a panel and defend her honor. She better at least cook you something that she ain't gonna give up no booty.
yeah, shit, man.
Okay? I'm
Get
just
something out
saying.
of it.
No, K dot. If you're involved, if you're as involved in the community as you say you are, and
As I
your
say,
friends,
ask Candace. Honestly, to
I
tell
was
you
gonna
the
say,
truth,
No,
is
go,
I was
go
gonna
ahead.
okay.
say,
Go
can
ahead.
vouch.
I'm gonna let you. Let you
into
talk. Go ahead.
we'll,
Go ahead.
we'll run into each other, and you'll be like, "Oh shit, that's
Oh
who."
no, ain't
He
no. It's not. Oh shit. You have not impressed me, not one bit. I'm just be one. I'm gonna just be 100 with you. You haven't.
Ego is
I do the work, bro. I'm really out here in
I
these
do. I
streets.
do.
You know what I'm
I do.
saying?
I do the work for the legacy of my grandparents. They named schools after my grandparents.
Okay, that's
okay, but
cool.
that's
That's
after
your
your grandparents. That
grandparents.
means that
That's
your
your
grandparents
So
did
grandparents,
you're
the work.
standing
PG.
on
I'm
the
not
shoulder
caring
of your
about that.
grandparents,
I'm talking
Panda.
about the work now. It's not.
This is
It's
I
not
do,
common,
I
man.
do the work now. I do the work now.
okay.
Wow.
But then
Wow.
you okay. So if that's the case, then your ass definitely need to be on this community. Then you know
Right.
what I'm saying.
Right.
Leave that Strodenzer pussycat alone, which his name is Clifford, by the way. Um, leave his bitch ass alone. And trust me, I got all that information. I know he's a public servant too. And you know how I know that? Because he's a third party contractor that fixed submarines. I told him leave me the fuck alone and go away with you while you fix my submarine, bitch. Fix my submarines. That's what you
All
can
right,
do.
guys.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta
Cause
run. But great
all
panel,
right,
K
bye,
dot.
Take
Th-
care,
Yeah.
man.
thanks to everybody on
I
panel.
got a wonderful another guest on the show. My brother from another, besides MLH Road Dog and police to police 719.
What
Thank you.
up?
Peace. I'm out.
Oh
Oh,
no no. Oh okay. He out. He done.
uh,
So, um,
yes.
yeah. All right, 719. What's up, man? Thank you for joining the show.
What's up?
Hey.
How you doing?
We doing good, man. We winning over here. Like I
I mean,
said,
I'm really hoping he gets some ass after this. I mean,
no,
honestly, just me
no, the
personally,
motherfucker
if he wasn't gonna get no, I mean, my thing is this. First of all, with all this stuff being said, from ancestors, I'm sorry, this is just a thought that I had when he said that. So please bear with me, y'all. But do you know what our ancestors would give, especially our grandparents, great grandparents, great great grandparents would give to be able to have the free knowledge of their rights to know how to fight the shit that I can only imagine they went through with policing? And then
Exactly.
this is how you're, I mean, this is how you're handling it when you've been given the gift. I mean,
and see, here's the thing. We exposed his ass.
mhm,
He thought he can handle it. He can't. He got his ass whipped intellectually, verbally, all of that. Because he knew he was you ask him the question, he won't answer. He won't give you a direct yes or no. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
That
have
would never.
no.
What's more
I'm just saying right now.
disappointing, real quick, what's the most disappointing is that uh uh Mrs. Havoc, is that he looked like me and you.
I honestly,
That was the
came
most
across my mind.
disappointing. And you say you work closely with my sister Candace Bailey, who's put in fucking real work
Well, not
in this
only that,
community.
but
No.
he also sat there and spoke about the community. First of all, do you know how hard we are working to get a Black community because of non-educated people with our laws don't even realize that we don't have a Black community, we have Black neighborhoods.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the reasons that we can't get a lot of shit done for Black
Exactly.
people. And then he's making a comment about, and I'm not discrediting the man because I don't know the man. But,
I am. I
I
never heard of the motherfucker ever.
that's
And
all
I've been
you,
really
bro.
doing the work.
That's all
I
you,
never heard. I
But
promise you, I wouldn't lie to you. I never heard of this
but
motherfucker at
but
all.
my thing is this: as a Black man in the community, I'm assuming it's a Black community, and you're sitting here and telling people, you sitting here telling auditors that honestly, in a lot of cases, are the reason that some of these Black people are still alive, because I'm pretty sure if cameras were not focused on them, we would be dead and swept under the rug, just like many others were. This is the same community that you're speaking of, right?
Right.
But then you're against auditors?
Right. Exactly.
Like I said, you had a very confusing panel. I've been trying to understand all night.
This is how transparent. And 719, I'm gonna let you speak right after I'm done. I know you need to get some stuff in. This is the reason why I have the big smoke show. It's for anybody that don't like what KDOT do or this community does. You have the platform to speak your mind. We gave him the opportunity to speak his mind, and he lost. He did horrible. He had no facts at all. But go ahead, 719.
I'm just saying right now, if that dude ever gets in trouble and his attorney tells him to take the witness stand, he's gonna be a dog toy for the fucking prosecutor.
We got all his information though. We got all his information.
We really did.
And
You
see,
the whole
I don't know
thing
if you
is,
seen
I
his
don't plan on
face.
doc-
I don't know if you seen his face. He was
That's
like,
okay.
oh.
Somebody else did, Road Dog. Somebody else did, and they put it all out there.
Well, see, I have no intentions on doing that.
No,
I
I'm just
have
saying.
no intentions on doing it.
No,
but I know when I actually looked him up in a matter of like 2 minutes. I was able to find that information. All I was doing was letting him know, look, here's all. That's all you need to get somebody, and I found that out. And all I was doing was letting him know. See this is what I'm saying.
Like I told y'all,
I've got more stuff on him that he even realizes
you don't
already.
Need to apologize for shit, Mrs. Happy.
No, K-Dot, you already know. I don't know how many times. I don't know how many times I say I'm a recovering hood rat. I say that all the time. People don't be believing me, okay? Because don't get me wrong. I worked really, really hard to become the person I am, but at the end of the day, baby, she's still there. She is not gone. She's playing in the back of my head, okay? Yeah. And when I sit there and when I've stated, you know, there's been a couple of times I still got those websites saved. There's been a couple of times where if I'm sitting here like, you know what, I really ain't liking your vibe, woo. And then I'm sitting here and I put your name in, I can get everything about you, your mama, your uncle, your sister, your brother cousin, your third cousin, Ray, Keisha, Pookie, and them, everybody. I can get information about your entire family tree and anybody that's decided to fuck your family tree, even if it was a quickie. I can get any type of information.
Exactly.
Facts.
And it's not hard. And you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's one of the reasons I was trying to come from a place of love versus a place of ego.
You did, and I
know how mine is.
I
That's
thought you
one of the
did.
reasons
I thought you did a wonderful job. I think you were equal balance to the conversation, because I was finna eat his ass alive.
Right.
And
Well,
I think I had some reserve a little bit. I think
you did, and I
because
saw
I could have really went
link to website.
I could have really had him crying on the show, but I told him, I said, go ahead, go back to your debunk, because that's what they're called. They're called the debunk community.
Okay.
That's what they labeled themselves as, is the debunk community. Tell them about us.
Well,
leave us the fuck alone.
I will say this. Literally, there was a saying, and when I sit there and tell y'all, I felt this saying all the way down into my soul.
Mm-hmm.
This said, never take somebody's kindness for weakness. Okay. At the end of the day, the reason that they are choosing peace is because they know what they are capable of, even if you don't.
Right.
So for somebody to choose peace, that takes a lot.
Right.
So never disregard that or take it for granted, because at the drop of a hair, that can go differently. And you know, there's enough violence, there's enough negativity in the world. It really doesn't take nothing but a snap for us to sit there and literally add to it, because that's what everybody's doing. That's what everybody's been programmed to do.
And see, the thing is, the thing is, and I told him this on the, if we were to end the show and I were to go out cop watching and he was stopped by the police, I would treat him just the same as any other regular citizen who didn't disrespect me, because that's what he did. And I had to let his ass know. I had to give him a little spanking to be like, that's not nice. Don't do that again. Don't come over this way, because you're gonna leave with something. Your feelings hurt.
Yep.
So I tried to tell him, Mrs. Havoc, don't do. Matter of fact, Road Dogg tried to tell him. He's like, look, you don't want to do this.
No, we were almost begging him to sit there and take it back and be respectful.
Yeah,
and then
he ain't got no choice.
We were trying so hard. And don't get me wrong, I understand out there that there are going to be some people who, it's not that they don't disagree. And when I say that, it's not that they don't hear solid points. They just decide that they don't want to be in the wrong. So no matter what is said to them, they will purposely close their ears because they don't want to hear it. And it's one of those, they know they were in the wrong. They're thinking, as long as I don't say anything, I'm sorry, I'm eating mints. But as long as I don't say anything, I won't be held accountable.
Right.
Sounds very much like police to me, but that's neither here nor there.
But here's the thing. He had no choice but to respect me at the end of the day. And this channel, because first of all, you're dealing with an alpha male. I crush betas. And the reason why I know he's a beta is because he did that stupid shit, for a female that you didn't even smash. You a beta male, my guy.
My God.
That's how I know you beta. You a follower. And I never, and you claim to call yourself a leader? What? I never heard of you a day in my fucking life. Where were you when Elijah McClain died? It was only 8 of us before George Floyd situation. That's when people started paying attention to Elijah McClain. It was only 8 of us advocating for him. I didn't see your bitch ass out there at all. Stop it. And the thing is, I'm gonna have, and I'll see him again.
Well,
I'll see him again, especially if he lives in Aurora.
Get pussy. Let's not do that. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was just replying to your chat. Ace World, or no, Battleborn said not no simp. I said let's not call him a simp because simps get pussy. He hasn't gotten there yet. Okay, he's in a process of establishing.
Okay.
So, I mean,
that was the nicest way you said that.
I'm sorry. Look, you already know. Okay, so you already know my tongue. I choose to sit there and try to be positive because, baby,
You do.
I am a Leo Virgo cuss baby, so that means that, honey, I understand my karma is my tongue. I can sit there and go to make you feel this big, or I can make you want to kill yourself.
Right.
I understand what happens with my tongue. I can also get you to reach euphoria with that same tongue. Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
With that being said, I try to choose my words delicately,
and you do it so well. And see, I'm just unfiltered.
You know,
I'm just go ahead for 719.
So I've came to realize in my life, you're gonna have the bootlickers out there that's like, oh my god, you know, cops are not racist. They're there to protect the community until it happens to their fucking retarded asses, and they're like, oh, now I see why people say they're, you know, now we see why people don't like the police. Well, your ass should have been along with us fucking for the past 5 years, but no, you wanted to be a bootlicker until now.
Yeah, he on the wrong side. How you a bootlicker and an active, like a community leader? That don't work.
Well,
that don't go hand in hand.
Here's what I noticed. I don't even know if he's a community leader. One of the things I've noticed is that while we were on panel, he spent more time talking himself up.
Right.
I will tell you, he is part of the community. I'm not going to go into how or anything else, but I can tell you he is part of the community.
And you know what? I'm not detesting that. What I'm saying is, you know, here, let me emphasize what I mean. He might be a bit bigger in his head than he is in the community. Now, mind you, I don't know if y'all have heard, I kind of threw the chat. I've been sitting there saying, you know, ego is a motherfucker. It really is. If you're doing something positive, but you don't have the right intent to do it, it really don't fucking matter.
Right.
And I'm not one of them people that wants to go and call everybody narcissist because let's be honest, not every, you know, a lot of people sit there and throw that word just because they don't like you or you don't like them or whatever.
Right.
I'm not calling him a narcissist. All I'm saying is his ego was bigger than the camera. And I noticed that. And a lot of times whenever people have huge egos, a lot of things don't balance out and a lot of things don't fit. And then whenever you're trying to educate somebody that has a huge ego, part of having a huge ego is thinking that we know everything. We don't need to take anything from you because we already have the answer. We already know everything. We're always right. And this is just a mindset. Now, I'm not saying that this is his mindset, even though I could actually break it down into very little details, but you ain't, I don't know how long you're going to have this panel on tonight, Kate.
We ain't got enough time for the Eliza breakdown. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we love it.
Right. I love you, Road Dogg.
She's always.
I love Eliza, babe. When she gets on her soapbox,
you should have been here for our because I do plan on, because you know I am part of the Manosphere community as well.
Man,
we gonna have some subject. I might even have you co-host. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have you co-host one of these things and stuff, and we gonna get together. We gonna do
so
some
you gonna
things.
have to give your number or something like that to my husband.
Yeah,
so we can all get together. Because
Come
a
on,
lot of
Kate,
times
I
I'll
can-
see your
I
show
can
on my
text her.
phone and I'll be like, okay, and then literally after I'm done doing whatever it is I'm doing, I'm like, fuck, and then I'll sit there and go to your shit and I'm like, man, he's done. Come on, I need more than 4 hours. Come on.
Hey, Kate,
Hey,
you
y'all.
want me to give them your number? I've got her husband's number. If you want me to text
Cool. Because
number.
I want to see more people together. I want to see more couples together, because I'm with a lovely young lady. She's my heart, my soul. I'm gonna tell you right now, brother over here, happy. Okay,
there you go. That's what
you know what I'm saying.
That
I'm trying to get like
Eliza?
y'all. I'm trying to get like you in exile. You know what I'm saying? couple
Elijah,
dollars.
you need to be here Saturday at 2:00 our time.
Yes, you do.
Okay,
It's
what's
1:00
the
Mountain
time zone?
time, and you're in the same time zone
Explain
with
the
me.
situation to her, Road Dog.
Oh, here, let's do one better.
Hey, but I'm gonna hop off the panel real quick. I
right.
got a couple
Wait.
errands to run, so.
Before you hop off 719, please let everybody know what's going on. We need all prayers on deck for 719. Let them know what's going on real quick with your situation. If you
So
don't mind.
a couple things have switched since I've talked to you. Some for the good and some for the worst.
Okay.
So a lot of people know I was arrested for recording on my own property. Then I moved to the public sidewalk when asked. They said I interfered, so that charge was dropped. They got me with failure to disperse because they said I did not leave in a timely manner when asked when I was on my own property.
Right.
So I was like, I got a lawyer, and he said, "Hey, this is a bullshit charge. You left. There, what law says that you have to leave in a timely manner? There is none." He was like, "Let's say you're a paraplegic and you're in a wheelchair, and the cops tell you to leave. And there's obstacles obstacles in your way." He was like, "How the fuck are you gonna leave in a timely manner? You're in a wheelchair." So that being said, the judge granted our motion to hear the case for tomorrow.
Okay.
So the case might be dismissed by tomorrow. It may not be. So the state right now hasn't put their discovery in. Okay, because we have trial coming up on January 28th is when trial is, and then we're putting it in front of 6 juries of our peers. And so the state has not even, or the prosecutors haven't even put in the evidence, the discovery, anything like that. And we're just now are getting the rest of the body cam footage. So it's been 8 months, that I haven't got the full body cam footage from all the officers until now. So I think, in my opinion, I think tomorrow we're just going to basically tell the judge, hey, we need more time because there's more evidence coming through. The state doesn't even have, their case to present yet. We don't have enough facts in ours. We're still getting evidence on our side. Let's just postpone it a little bit longer until, both sides get the ball rolling or going. So I think tomorrow, it might be a dismissal, but if not, hopefully we can get it pushed back because I don't want to present a case to a jury of my peers that I don't even have enough evidence, or facts in my case to help me out. That's like going in blind and rolling the dice and saying, all right, who's got the better case here? I know I do because I got the facts and they don't got shit. But they can also turn around and be like, hey, he doesn't have this, but we have this. Let's use it against him right now. So.
Right. And at the end of the day, man, we praying for your situation, and I'm hoping for the best. And I really truly believe if you put positive energy out there, that I feel that it does come back to you. So we even gonna put positive energy out there for the Panda Man. And
but we gonna do that secondary. We got you first.
But we got you got first dibs though.
Yeah, but it's a stressful situation to be in. But I do this, I do this for my community. I do this for the people that the police have antagonized and brutalized for the past 50 plus years. It starts back from our ancestors. Not even us. It starts back from it goes on from the day one, 1776. To be honest, the first cops are slave catchers, and what has changed? Not a fucking thing. Not a fucking thing. They're still antagonizing the poor communities, the black communities, and I'm tired of seeing my community in distress because these fuckers think they can get away with it. Well, guess what? You live in today's society where everybody's got cameras and phones. Guess what? Your ass is going to be held accountable one way or the other.
Right. But yeah, we wishing you nothing but the best tomorrow. Hopefully, and just to let you know, I will have the exclusive interview once once he beats this case. So y'all stay tuned for that as well.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, man, we love you. Thanks for being on the show, man.
The last thing I will say before you go is discretion is key. You can still record, but always sit there and turn your screen off so it don't look like you're doing that. But you ain't never heard that from me. I'm just saying. Discretion is key.
At 719, I will return your phone call after I get off here.
No, you're good, man. You're good. You know, life happens. I understand, you know. So I do want to throw this out real quick. So I've been doing a little bit of research, you know. And, well, DJ, you know, you live in Colorado. I live in Colorado Springs, you know, not too far from each other. But so Pueblo, Colorado normally holds the most cop-involved shootings in a year for Colorado in Pueblo, okay? So Colorado Springs has took that for 2021. 2021, there was 20 cop-involved shootings in Colorado Springs in 2021. There was 20.
I was spamming your chat.
So that being said, you know,
no, I was spamming your chat.
It's crazy to think that, you know, that there's been that many, you know, cop-involved shootings. Like, what can we do to change the rules of engagement for police officers to draw their firearm and take someone's life? Because, you know, in 2020, there was 1,100 unarmed Americans killed. I don't give a fuck if you're black, white, Hispanic, Asian, doesn't matter. If you're a human being and you were killed by cops, that's a human life. And there was 1,100 taken in 2020 that were unarmed by police officers in the United States.
That's 1,100 that have been on record. We're not going to.
That's on record.
That are not on record.
Yeah. Because guess what?
That's true.
Who releases that? The fucking FBI.
Police.
The FBI is involved with the police. It's like this makes no sense to me. So how that's like, okay, if I get in trouble, I can't have my sibling that's a lawyer represent me because that's biased. But when a cop gets in trouble, they have their own fucking IA, Internal Affairs, which is the same fucking people they are. That you know, fucking does the complaints. It's like, oh, he didn't do wrong because you're one of them. That's fucking why.
And so that's why, honestly, if anybody is a real sovereign citizen, is really police officers.
Yep.
And history proves that fact. You know. Mm-hmm. So I mean, they can kill somebody and just
get away with
fired. It. Possibly, maybe. You know what I'm saying?
They don't get fired. All they do is they'll be dispatched from one area to be able to go to another area and get picked right back up. So therefore, you're not getting fired. You're getting a fucking promotion and you're getting to travel.
That too.
Or you've been on administrative leave, so you're getting paid for not doing shit. You're sitting on your ass at home,
so
telling your family. Guess what? I just killed a 23-year-old black man. I put him in a chokehold in Aurora, and you know, nothing happened until 2 fucking years later. Makes no fucking sense, right?
Let me throw this one at you.
And then
there's a tale here currently that we are investigating where a guy beat the hell out of an inmate. He was a non-certified officer working at the correctional facility.
Come again?
He was a non-certified sheriff. He was basically
I need to make sure I heard what I heard. Continue.
Okay. He is now, because he beat the hell out of him, he's quit, and he is now got hired on at the PDs to be a certified officer. And you don't think we're looking into this? Oh, but we are.
Crazy.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff going on.
But yeah,
that's where the promotions come from. That's what people fail to realize. That's one of the reasons I don't even consider them police. They are the blue line gang. And just like what they used to sit there and say about gang members, oh my God, you need to be careful of gangs at school and gangs in your communities because one of the ways they have to initiate you in is they have to beat you up, blah, 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 blah. But what the fuck you think the cops are doing? You think that shit is different?
Yep.
Look, all I'm saying is this. Whenever you have to sit there and initiate somebody by either beating them or killing them, whenever there are only certain people that can sit there and have this certain uniform. When I say uniform for Bloods, a lot of times it's red paraphernalia. For Crips, it's blue paraphernalia and I only say them because those are the ones that are most known. We're not gonna go into all of them because that ain't my business, okay? But, you know, at the end of the day, whenever you can go to jail or get the police calling you for impersonating a police officer, if you use a certain shade of blue,
Yep.
Please make it make sense, somebody. I'll wait.
Yep. No, you're right. You're right. Oh,
But
shout
remember,
out to
they're not a
shout out
game.
to my brother dying to live in the
Oh, good
building.
to you. Hey.
I don't know why he ain't getting my notifications.
And
Honestly,
K-Dot,
this one
that,
I don't
that's
get.
Shout
down,
out to him.
This one I
K-Dot,
don't
that's
get.
down in the basement whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's so we have an interview coming up this Saturday. You definitely don't want to miss that. That's 1 p.m.
Okay. All right.
Road Dog, I'm without further ado, let's go ahead and show that.
All right.
This will be disturbing for most, but how many of you remember this? This is Aurora PD on August 1st of 2019, where they held 4 kids at gunpoint, aged 6 to 17, on hot pavement while they lay there screaming for their mom. This was supposed to be a Sunday fun day, getting ice creams and nails done, that turned into a nightmare for this mother and kids. Mistaking their minivan with Colorado plates for a stolen motorcycle with Montana plates that had the same numbers. But join the K-Dot Experience Show, where K-Dot will be interviewing the mother, Brittany Gillum, and we will be doing a short question and answers after the interview. We hope to see you there.
Oh yeah, I'll be there. Because that's the same shit they did to my brother. At least that's the same shit they
So this
claim.
happened in August of, I believe, 2020.
2019.
Was it 2019?
August 1st of 2019.
August 1st of 2019.
And Krill, no, they did not run the plate wrong. What it was they had a report of a stolen motorcycle with Montana plates.
Right.
They had a minivan. They were driving in a minivan with Colorado plates, but it had the same number and letters. So it was the same plate number, just wrong state and wrong kind of vehicle. And how you can mistake a minivan for a motorcycle, I have no idea. I haven't figured that part out yet.
And I'm pretty sure they would sit there and say, oh, well, they stole these plates. And honestly, my thing is this. Even if you did sit there and mistake that shit, it has the fucking state on it. And I say that because Exile One and myself, we actually had something that happened here that was exactly the same. Well, as far as the issue, not all of that. We were actually coming home one night from, we went out to dinner because we take private times away from our kids and go to dinner so we can, make sure that we have some time for us. And on the way home, there was a rent-a-cop. Yes, I said rent a cop. Okay. There was a rent-a-cop. Sat there and decided to pull us over. I'm sitting here like, okay, why'd he pull us over? My husband's sitting here looking at me like, babe, I said, yep, I already know. I ain't saying shit. I don't give a fuck if this motherfucker asks me anything or not. I said, if he ain't Jesus, I ain't speaking. And I was being sarcastic, okay?
Right.
I need lights and all that shit. So literally, he sits there and goes, oh, well, you know what? You have a stolen car, blah, blah, blah. We need you to get out. My husband's like, fuck you, me. We got a fucking stolen car. Well, when I tell you he went into this man, he ripped this motherfucker a new ass and literally cut that bitch and made him a whole new one and stuck that motherfucker on and was in the process of sewing. I almost my husband ripped him a new ass so bad. I felt bad for the cop. I did. I felt bad for this man. Man, fuck you. Your wife's a bitch. Your kids are like everything. And then
fuck your dead grandma.
He's sitting here getting the attitude with my husband and shit. So all I said was supervisor. I'm just because mind you, I ain't gonna lie, I was antagonizing. Supervisor. Right. Oh yeah, get your fucking supervisor, you piece of shit. That's all. Well, he said, man, look, he said, fuck, we're already fucking stopped. Looks like we're gonna be here for a fucking hour waiting on your fucking supervisor. The supervisor gets there.
What happened?
And when the supervisor got there, they all reran. He sat there and walked the supervisor through everything. My husband nicely talking to the supervisor, telling the supervisor where this motherfucker fucked up. Mm-hmm. I felt bad. The supervisor looks at the cop like, you fucked up. And then this dude, his entire demeanor, he went from looking like the fucking rent-a-cop that was about to be so big and bad to looking like a scorned puppy dog. I swear to God.
Wow.
He was just like, if he had a tail, that bitch would have been in between his legs with his tail like that. He was sitting here walking. Aurora, get down. Get down. Sorry, that's my dog. She acting like she ain't got no sense. No, I don't want you. I don't even like your ass right now. Go on. Sorry. But after that, you know, the supervisor sat there and told him, I have to rip up the citation. There, you know, we've done nothing wrong. They sat there and ran the tag, you know, from the state that we were in.
Right.
Sat there and said, oh, okay, well, and then my husband, now mind you, whenever my husband gets going, he's a dick. His name should have been fucking Richard. Okay, he is 100% a dick, and I'm not talking about in the good way. He's up for like, yeah, bitch, apologize. And then, you know, the dude's better walk away. His supervisor's like, no, you can apologize. Yeah, bitch, apologize. Matter of fact, while you down there, kiss my fucking shoes, bitch. I'm just like,
that's why that's my guy right there. Yeah,
I'm just sitting here looking like, can the black girl just leave, please? I want no part of this because I don't want this motherfucker sitting here looking at me and then remembering that was the motherfucker that, you know, even though he was in the wrong, you know, people get scorned. They get emotional. They sit there and they put certain shit into memory. I don't need this motherfucker sitting here seeing me at the store sitting there trying to get crazy because once again, like I said, I'm on my healing journey. I am trying to put my hood rat away. It's hard. Okay. And I'm like, man, look, I just want to go. I'm sitting here looking like, And then the supervisor sits there and starts shining a light on me and asks me questions. And all I said was, I'm sorry, sir, I don't answer questions.
There we go.
Sir, I don't answer questions.
Well,
what's your name? Why can't you tell us my name? You don't know your name?
Nope. Nope.
He said, do you know this guy?
I don't answer questions.
I mean, look, I turned into a little kid on his ass. Me, I don't know. I turned into a little kid on his ass. Like, you're not going to sit there and ask me questions after I told you I don't answer questions. And then after my husband tells you, my wife isn't answering questions.
I don't blame you.
So, I mean.
And I wanted to read this comment from Knowledge's Power LA. He said, I lived in Aurora. Aurora PD beat me up when I was 15 on the way to Arapahoe County Foot Center. Sorry that happened to you. Man, that's horrible. And see, Panda, if you was a real leader in this community, you would understand why I do what I do. And I'm far from your enemy, brother. I really am. And I know you took a beating tonight. It's all right. Clean your wounds. You know what I'm saying? Take a shower. Go to bed. You know better now. And don't do that again, you know. And like I said, anybody else who wants smoke with K-Dot or anybody want smoke with any auditing community, this is the platform to do it. So if you're an auditor and somebody doesn't like the way you audit, bring it to Big Smoke. Handle it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we left the I don't know. What do you think, Mrs. Habit? I don't think we left the conversation hating each other.
No, I don't think we did either. I think we had some misunderstandings.
I think he got educated.
Yes. Ego did play a part, but yeah, I think everything was pretty civil. There was some talking over another, but honestly, it's a conversation. So yeah,
right.
I think we handled it pretty civil.
Right. And he can come back on the show. He's more than welcome to come back on the show.
Anytime.
Anytime he wants. And we'll have the conversation. It can be a conversation or it could be another smoke show. However you want to do it. I don't think he want to smoke with K-Dot no more. I think he's done. You know, I can see why people didn't show up for the first no smoke. He was because I'm gonna tell you right now, he tried to come up on this show with a mask, a Jabberwocky mask, and I'm like, nah, brother. Yeah, no, you're not gonna throw a rock and hide your hand. No. We're transparent on this show, sir. You're gonna show
even though he was quite murky. He was quite murky.
Yeah. Yeah, like come on, man. And I think maybe because he had a lot to protect, because Road Dogg said he is. Would you say, Road Dogg? You said he's. I guess
He is a part of the community.
he is a part of the community.
Yeah.
He's a part of the community. I never heard of this.
I'm gonna say he holds a chair. I'm not gonna say where.
And you know what? For that, I'm very proud of him because I know that was not an easy feat.
Oh no, you should have seen him squirm, and his face. I don't know if you've seen his facial expressions. Like,
I did.
shit.
You learn a lot by listening and watching people. So yes, I did.
Yeah, like we don't play with we don't look. You're an amateur at being a troll. Like you need to get a better profession. Like that ain't it, bro.
And I don't claim to be a troll whatsoever.
I'm not a troll.
But I'm the type of person that if I need to look into somebody, I've got the resources to come up with more than they dare to reckon with. Just saying.
So you too.
Period. And the thing is, I think he did leave here educated. No matter how, I don't think how much he wanted to admit it or not, but that's the goal, right, Road Dogg? Right, Mrs. Abbott? I think that's the goal.
I have not, honestly, I have nothing against him.
Me neither.
I just wanted to make sure he realizes by throwing somebody's name out there, and that's why I said I don't want to dox you, but let me give you this piece of information that I already have on you. That I mean, he gave me all the information I needed to be able to find that by the little bit he said. Now, can you imagine what I could find out if I had his full name, which I do now have, but we're not going to go there. Yeah. But it's one of those things that you don't even have to give your name to find out information. All you need is to listen to what they're saying, and it's real easy to come up with that information. So, by throwing his name out there, it wasn't gonna hurt him because I already had it.
Right. Period. I mean, and that's why we're telling him, like, look, man, and it's not on no cocky stuff. It's just, look, we really do this. We investigate. That's what we do. We, before I even picked up a camera, I was in the law library for 3 or 4 years, studying law, watching these videos back to back to back to make sure, because I feel there's a craftsmanship to being an auditor or a cop watcher. You know what I'm saying? And
hey, G-Tag, we had somebody up on the show named Panda that was decided he was going to try to troll KDOT. And we had a discussion. You definitely want to go back and watch it. And while I have the floor, I need to throw a shout out to my buddy Toe for Life. I see he's
in the building.
That's my guy. That's my guy. I love Toe for Life.
G-Tag is also in the building. Yes, and I think that's what you were explaining to G-Tag UPOS. Yeah.
Yes.
Man, great. He has wonderful content. Go check him out. If y'all want to come up, or Dying to Live want to come up on the panel, please, you're more than welcome to come up on the panel. But yeah, and the link is here. But I think at the end of the day, that's not the link. At the end of the day, we won again because he said I interfered or I whatever. I'm like, brother, I was found not guilty. Like, how do you still argue? There's no point of arguing that. That's not. I
mean, which I brought up. Honestly, if everything that was shown was negatively, it was a negative image of you, then how is it that you still were found innocent if there is not other shit there? And I will say this. I understand that pride is a motherfucker, right? So I completely get him not sitting there and admitting any kind of fault or wrong or misunderstanding why he's on here. I will say this to him. I hope that in private and in solitude of just him and his thoughts, he could come to an understanding that he might have taken things a bit out of proportion, which we have all done it multiple times in our life. But if he can go ahead and own up to his part and that he was in the wrong for that, even if it's just in solitude.
Right.
Then you know what? I give my hats off to you, even though I'm not wearing a hat, but hats off to you, because it takes a strong person to be able to do such a thing, to be able to sit there and re-go over and reanalyze a situation and know that you were in the wrong.
You know what? Now that you said that, I can be okay. I'll give him that. He was very reserved, and I give him, and I think he was. I don't know. Some people want clout too. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But the thing is, you have a debate. You can't come with emotion. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, you can come with emotion, but I just need you to sit there and state your facts. You can be as emotional as you want to be.
Right, but you got to come with facts. Yeah. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the show.
Hey, G-Tag.
What's going on?
Hello,
just so you know, G-Tag, I just subbed you. I had never heard of you. I'm going to check out your content.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Please drop your link in the back so I can too. And I would be honored if the great Dying to Live could join us on panel. I got a few. I got a few questions. I got a few questions for my guy. I've been waiting for him to come back around.
Yeah, man. I agree. But we do have.
I miss your beautiful face, and I miss your family. And honestly, even if I don't get to see you, love you and sending love from across the internet.
I'm enjoying the vibe tonight while making dinner. The stream is good enough for me. Thanks for us. Come on, man. You got to make one. Come on, man. Don't do that to me, man. Come on. I get it. But come on, man. You got to, even if just to say hi. But anyway, we still have, this is my guy right here. He has G-Tag has really, really great content. And he don't let up, man. He talks about the First Amendment, the Second Amendment a lot. He knows his guns, that's for sure. And I enjoy every live stream that he does. So welcome to the show, man.
It's funny that you mentioned guns. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut anybody off.
I think you muted.
He's muted.
My daughter.
Go ahead, G-Tag.
Yeah, go ahead. You're muted, honey.
I can't hear you.
There we go.
And Exile, while you're doing it, I dropped it in the chat for you if you want to sub him.
Thanks, I appreciate that, Road Dogs.
Okay,
keep trying, honey. Go to the middle where it says Mike and Cam, and adjust.
There you go.
There we go.
Different cameras on here, apparently. So.
Please go sub to my guy, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, G-Tag.
Yeah, I was saying thank you guys for having me on here. And
no problem.
Having these open panels, because as I say, if you come to my channel and we have our open discussions, I would love to hear a different opinion from everyone else, because again, if we all agree with everything, it'd be a very boring world. So, like I said, man, thank you for having this panel. Thank you for allowing whoever it was, because I missed it. I did miss it.
So basically, he's part of the debunk community. I don't know if you ever heard of that community. Mm-hmm. He's part of that community with Schrodinger's cat, and it's like a cult almost. Like it's
they have like a vitriol towards auditors, and I know they use the term frauditor a lot. It's just something they use. So again, if you have the facts, if you have the evidence, please show up, show it to me, prove me wrong. Right. What I was doing was
a lot of the auditors don't like audit the auditor. I actually like watching some of his stuff, to be honest. I think he's wrong sometimes. I think he's wrong sometimes, but still.
I think Audit the Auditor, and I'm gonna say this, he bases his opinion regarding the cameraman or the other person based on how they react in the time, like how they contain their emotions. And I say, well, first of all, it's kind of hard for someone who's not trained to contain their emotions to contain their emotions. You're talking about a normal human being compared to the cops. Cops are trained to take control of the situation. So therefore, if you automatically take a cop and a normal civilian, and the cop has the authority over that civilian, and he's grabbing you and he's putting hands on you, he's doing all this stuff to you. You as a normal civilian are not trained to contain your emotions like that.
Right.
For someone to grab you, unless you had combat training or something like that.
Oh yeah, I don't contain them.
Yeah. So I usually agree with audit, but again, there's sometimes I was like, oh, you gave him a C grade because he was very unruly to this officer, and he could have contained his composure a little bit more. It's like, yeah, whatever. But I still agree with you. It's all good.
Right.
I just wanted to throw a quick little thing out there, because he said that not only do you speak about the First Amendment, but you speak about the Second. So my daughter was in my room earlier today, and she was on the phone with some little boy that has an interest in my daughter. And I guess he was sitting here and showing around a little gun. And, my daughter was like, Mom, look at this. And I sat there and I looked at it. I said, boy, go put your toy away. And of course, teenage boy sitting there feeling attacked, not realizing that this is not my daughter. This is her mother. He goes and he said, he made a comment, it's not a toy. It's this. I said, boy, please. I said, look, do you even know how to use it? Have you ever used it? Do you just have it just, for show? And he said, well, yeah. I said, because, every child under my roof has been shooting since the age of 4. And when I say shooting since the age of 4, I'm not talking about at one point in time they shoot a gun and then they never shoot it again. I'm talking about, you come to my house with a gun, good luck to you, because understand there are about 4 or 5 that are pointed directly at you. And even though children, whenever it comes to certain things, are still in the process of growing, all of my kids have impeccable aim. Okay. So, and we make sure, they don't always start out like that, but we make sure, just in case, in case of the idea that that skill ever needs to be used. Okay. And I'm all for, if I can't protect my babies damn sure gonna know how to protect themselves. You know what I mean? For whatever reason. So, yes, that's my voice. But,
I also like to welcome to the show Toe for Life. My guy Toe for Life. Welcome to the show.
Hi, Toe. What up, y'all? How you doing?
I told you to lock that door.
What'd you think about the show, man? Do we do justice, or what? What did you watch?
Yeah, I was listening here and there because my parents it was their 53rd anniversary today, so I was on the phone with them.
Okay.
But I was listening a lot, and I honestly think you guys might have got through to him a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He started to seem like he was turning a little bit, like he was starting to understand what was going on. Like he really didn't have no idea. He was one-sided at the beginning. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
and I don't and I want to be clear. The reason why I brought up DMA, the reason why I brought up other people was because he involved. You got to understand, like he attacked our whole community, and he said MLH, you're going to be next, and then and then not. So I wanted to. Okay, so you're gonna have to address all of us. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to be clear. If it was just me, it would have just been me and him. And I'll see him again. Trust me, especially if he claimed to be an advocate or a leadership in Aurora. I'll run into him.
So I heard he's local Denver area, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
And I had to be honest with him. I didn't give him no credit. I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know who you are. I don't know you. I don't know what work you did. I actually done work, but the thing is, a lot of the stuff I don't speak about, I just do the work.
Right.
That's what people do. You know what I'm saying? And we don't just talk. We just do the work.
Right. I mean, that's one of the reasons I came on, is because I understood. I already knew that he was trying to attack auditors. Well, at the end of the day, I'm not an auditor, but what we're not going to do, I'm a person that literally, I enjoy people's company. I enjoy individual people. Just like there are some police officers where I will enjoy a specific person's time. I don't care about your occupation. You don't go around sitting there saying, well, I love all customer service agents.
Right.
You know what I mean? So, that's one of the reasons I came up, because like, you know, you can sit there and say, you know, you don't like auditors, or all you auditors. No, I'm not. I'm not an auditor. But I would damn sure sit there and tell you some of the bullshit that I've seen. You don't have to agree with me. And a lot of times I really don't expect you to. And I don't even want you to. But understand, I'm a third party. I would be the equivalent to you. As far as I'm concerned, I'm Switzerland. I pick no sides. But I will sit there and state facts on what the fuck I've seen. And I will also sit there and state links, times, you know, whoever's videos, etc., etc. You know, but I make sure to, you know, I wanted to be able to sit there and kind of have it on a little bit of a playing field. Like, look, I'm not an auditor. I understand where you're coming from, but I also understand where you're coming from on a deeper level. You're coming here from a place of ego. And a lot of times ego is one of those, you know, I don't want to deal with this because it makes me uncomfortable. So because it makes me uncomfortable, let me go against it, versus dealing with you and the reason that it makes you uncomfortable so you can become a better leader. A lot of people, it's easier to do physical work outside of that than doing that kind of work. So at the end of the day,
and I think that's why and Don and Liv, I know you're in the basement. I'm gonna bring you up here in a minute. I think that's why he spoke on. I think more auditors, cop watchers should have shows like this, like Big Smoke. So we're looking even more transparent. Like, look, if you don't like how I do it, or like, air your grievances. You know what I'm saying? On this platform, nobody can ever say, "Oh, well, K-Dot, you know, he be, you know, he be running from people, or he doesn't allow them express differences and stuff like that." This is a prime example that we do, and I think more auditors need to do it. You know,
not only that, but not only air your grievances, but if there is a way that you think something can be done a bit more proficiently, then you know what, also voice your opinion. Yeah. I mean, one thing about the auditors is that, you know, we are not set in stone. We are not always 100% concrete. If there is a better way for us to sit there and still be able to do our fucking job, and by our, I mean everybody else, not our, I'm just speaking hypothetically. If there is a better way for them to do their job, a more efficient way for them to do their job, then I'm pretty sure they're going to be open to sit there and trying that shit out, seeing if it works. And if it works, being able to sit there and spread that. And guess what? Every single time we sit there and tell somebody that worked, trust, we're going to show you love. We're going to sit there and be like, hey, this dude, he's shit. You know, he sat there and showed us this way. That shit worked. I got a fucking video footage of how that shit worked. Let's everybody sub to this dude, blah, 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 blah. We, you know, we're a community, regardless of whether we want to be like, we're one big family, regardless of whether you have sister and brother that don't like each other. We're still one.
We still family. We will still whoop your ass.
Well, yeah, that too.
Sister.
But
you know what I'm saying? I don't like
the day, you know.
You know, that's like, you know, if me and Topher Life never liked each other, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I still got his back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm swinging over you.
Look,
you know,
I stick with I stick with Eliza on this because Eliza is awesome.
She is.
But
even people in the comments said so.
Right. I stick with Eliza on this. I'm not a cop watcher. I'm not an auditor. I am a third party. I'm a neutral party. I sit in the back and I watch and I listen and I have my own opinions on different auditors, and we all do. But the foundation of the auditing community is what? Not to be like the sheeple, right? Exactly. Is that what a lot of auditors say? Don't be like the sheeple. Don't be like the sheeple. So if you look at an auditor and you listen to an auditor blindly all the time, then you're just like the sheeple.
Exactly.
If you have questions and you have opinions about what that auditor did, bring it up to them. Talk to them. That's what's good about. I like how you did that show, and I like how you brought him up here. He wanted to talk about you out here in the YouTube streets, and right, the streets, baby, and
streets.
He wanted to
That's
talk
Toe's
about
quote.
No, man, that's everybody's, man. It's all everybody's, brother.
And then
you brought him up here, and you said, hey. What do we got going on here? You know, let's talk about it. And you guys talked about it. And he had some valid opinions and points. And you told him what he wasn't seeing, the part that he wasn't seeing. You know, I liked when the whole post office, when he brought up the post office thing, I was just like, bro, you're not like, I've read that section in that post office because I've watched hundreds of post office videos. You know what I mean? And I've read that section on that post office poster 7 hundreds of times, and I've read it slowly and slowly and slowly. And I'm like, bro, you're not reading it correctly. You don't understand what that's saying.
Right.
Think about what it's saying as you're reading it real slowly. It's saying you have the right to take pictures in the public forum. That's what that public meeting meant, was that it's a public meeting place. When it's open for you to walk in there and mail your letter, it's a public meeting place, correct?
Correct.
That's what that means. And then at the bottom, it says all other photographs.
Right.
All other photographs need to have consent by the postmaster or the manager.
Right.
That's it.
Right.
It's not that hard. You know what I mean? So,
It's quite
and
simple.
I think when Road Dogg and you brought that up to his attention and showed it to him, I think he started realizing it, because you could see the look on his face like, oh man, I think they're right. You know what I mean?
And the thing is because if you put that, you know, that's a dangerous narrative that, you know, saying, I'm like, no, I'm not going to allow you to lie to my audience member. You're just not going to do that. Not here. You're not.
Right.
We tell the truth over here. Good, bad, or indifferent. We tell the truth and we're transparent.
But if you got someone in the basement that wants to talk, and you only got 6 spots, I'm more willing to drop down. I just wanted to pop up because you guys all said hi, say what's up to you.
Yeah, I'd love to see you, Toe. I wish I see you more often, bro.
Right. Well, jump over to the show, man. Me and Road Dogg's been holding the show Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays.
I'm gonna have to jump on the show.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I saw you the other day and I was like, oh, so is that Toe and Road Dogg?
Yes.
Road and
Toe Show.
I wrote it up to Exiled, and he's like, yeah, maybe. I said, oh, well, I guess I'm probably going to.
Hey, the Road and Toe Show, that's kind of catchy right there.
Yeah, we got a YouTube channel. We have a YouTube channel. It's called the Road and Toe Show, our YouTube channel.
Well, then put the link. I'm subbing already.
The link, please. Thank
you.
Before
you leave, please drop the link.
Yeah,
drop the link. Drop the link, please.
Yeah, Road Dogg's a mod. He can drop it for you guys. It's the Road. Yeah, we're doing kind of like Authority Check did. We're restreaming for now, just to get more people over to the Road and Toe Show. And once we get enough subscribers, then we're gonna go.
You know,
and we'll probably go back to StreamYards because.
Hey, Toe, start pushing the hashtag for me. Hashtag Where's Asmore?
Yeah, right. I know, right?
Man.
But yeah, we're gonna bring but Toe for Life, thank you for being on the show. We're gonna bring
no problem, man. All right, we'll see you guys.
Appreciate you
later, bro.
Yeah.
Good seeing you again.
I miss my internet McConaughey.
There we go. There's his link right there. We got my big brother, dying to live, finally on the show.
My guy.
You gotta unmute yourself.
I went really high pitched with that. My bad.
Get ready for the audio issues.
How y'all feeling?
Mr.
Hey.
Not that I feel like I'm seeing a cousin I ain't seen in forever. I just want to give you a big old hug for the internet.
You stupid. Glad to see you, bro.
Nah, he's been here watching in the background.
Yeah, I be lurking, y'all. I mean, when I can see y'all, I see y'all.
He be lurking all over the place.
Yeah,
that's why I had questions for him.
Happy New Year to all you good folks.
Dying to live, I gotta say one thing. I love you, brother. You hear me?
I hear you very well, brother.
I love you for real. You hear me? I mean
that's
that with all my heart.
I think he knows that, bro. We love you to death, bro. Hey, I haven't been
back to y'all for real
through everything. Hey, through everything that you've seen, bro, I haven't been ostracized yet.
I just wanted to say one thing.
Yes.
If it was not for DTL, I would have never decided to even go on YouTube or make a panel. So thank you so much. And honestly, you already know I got love for you, bro.
I would have to second that.
Right.
Because I wouldn't have even thought.
Well, y'all know y'all
that
good people, man. A part of my heart, man. I be trying to lay low and stay out the way, so y'all don't see me as much lately. But that's just because I be trying to stay out the way because y'all know I'm stupid.
And also congratulations on that that dumbass officer who put his hands on you. Congratulations on he's no longer employed there. He still needs to be given an assault and battery charge. But at least he's no longer
one step in the right direction.
You know what? I got something to say to DTL. I've been doing auditing for a couple years, and I watch your audits a lot too. I'm just going to say that.
I don't do audits though, brother. I apologize.
I know it's not audits. I should say interactions, because I kind of had the same situation. I used to identify as auditor, but now I just say photographer / I have cop interactions. I want to say thanks to you, man. I've been reflecting on my past history, right, of just lashing out on these officers. It's okay, but again, as you say, it doesn't really work out in the long run, and you sometimes make an ass out of yourself, but that's how you learn. So I've been learning. I've been trying to keep my temperature cool, and I want to thank you for that, because I've been watching off of experience. Like, hey, you know what? I got to chill myself out a little bit, because you can't win something when you're shot and dead.
Right.
Hey, look, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Only because I really appreciate that, because man, I used to think my anger was always my worst enemy. And if you go out there and deal with cops and you angry, that's definitely going to be your worst enemy. So I'm glad you recognize that. Took me a while to do that. And I hope everybody let the anger go and let the hope for constitutional rights, the hope for cops being held accountable ring more true than just your anger for what they did to you. Does that make sense?
Right.
If that makes sense, y'all.
Right.
It does.
Right. And I think it's just important, it's important that you get your flowers too. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's why, we doing that, and I'm glad that you on the panel, and you were my first interview, actually. So so that was dope, and I appreciate you giving me the honor to interview you. And I worked really hard on that interview, just to let you know, to act the right person,
and look, I'm a crappy interview, but I want to say thank y'all to all y'all for all the love and support, man. I appreciate all you good folks, right, y'all? So I want to just make sure y'all know that now that we all said kissy, kissy. I love all y'all. That's I really came up because Excel was like he had a couple questions or something, right? So I'm like, damn, what's going on?
Yeah, my last conversation with you was like, if I keep poking and prodding with my way of dissecting things in my own words, that I would probably be ostracized by part of this community. Now, I've been in the hot seat a couple times, but I have not been ostracized yet, bro.
Well, first of all, what was that gentleman name who just left? DJ K Nut.
That was Panda.
That's G Tag right there.
Well, I just wanted to say to him, man, I'm glad. Hey, keep spreading that message, man. I think a lot of auditors and cop watchers, man, get caught up in how they feel about cops when they out there dealing with them and what they did to them, and it works against them. That was my biggest issue I've dealt with. So I hope you spread that message, man. If it rings true what you said, I hope you spread that message. With that said, I'll move on to the next what Exile was talking about. Exile, yeah, don't worry, bro. They got you. They're gonna get you. Don't worry. Don't worry. You next.
You've been telling me that for the longest.
No, I just and the thing is, and I feel G Tag when he was saying that he doesn't like really being put in a box, I guess, if because I guess I'm so many things too. It's just like I even call myself a civil rights pro activist, because we come at it as a proactive approach. We don't wait until somebody's ass is whooped or killed or anything like that. We try we try to
Proactive.
prevent that and
Right.
being like, hey, don't do that. You're violating that person's Fourth Amendment right, or
Mhm.
we try to make sure stuff we're training. We really are training in the moment. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to these police officers and public officials, we're training because a lot of them are just clueless, like a deer in the headlights, and and shout out to No Question About It. You know, I thought it was disgusting what happened to him. You know what I'm saying? He just for free speech, he's just talking and he gets arrested. Like, what the fuck? Like, you didn't even say anything rude. He just said something about, you don't, giving the passenger advice, like, you don't have to. And then you're breaking the law and blah, like, come on, man, y'all, like, stop it, So what do you think, G-Tag? Do you think I should have more shows like this, like more?
I think anytime there's a chance to open a window to someone who's ignorant to the other side, and you have that opportunity to show them the other side and say, hey, look, this is how it is on this side, it's a beautiful thing. So I think you should always keep this channel going the way it is.
Yeah, I agree.
In my opinion,
I agree too, man. Forget about the audience, bro, man. Some of us get caught up in the audience and how many people watching and how many clicks and views we get, and we all love it. I get it, bro. I get it. I love it too. But never get caught up in that, man. I think we sometimes lose
perspective,
our sense of purpose when we only see 5 people, when we only see 10 people. And it doesn't matter, man. Those 5 or 10 people right there you can touch, man. So yes, keep them going.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure you joined my live streams before, K-Dot. And I always tell my audience a lot. I say I enjoy the small streams because I don't have to worry about focusing on like 5,600 people, scrolling through, or just seeing a whole bunch of chat going through. I'm not going to read. I'm going to read a couple of them, but I'm not going to read them. I don't have my my payments on, so I don't have. I'm not monetized, so I don't worry about that. So there's no one who's going to be able to leave a super chat for me.
Right.
So again, it's just going to be, I spotted something that seems interesting, and now I'm just focusing on like one person's conversation out of 300 people.
Right. That makes sense. That makes
so
sense.
I enjoy the small streams. Now I'm not saying that you shouldn't thrive to get a bigger stream. That's great, but again, I enjoy the small streams. I enjoy having a boring stream. And I say that a lot.
Mine is boring majority of the time. I have the peaceful stream where honestly the last time I did a stream, I was enjoying myself so much playing fucking music. I knew YouTube was gonna take that fucking video down. And I was just like, fuck it, I don't even care. And then like right before they took it down, I said, look, everybody, there's the link. If y'all want to come up, I have enough room for 10. If y'all want to come up, y'all better come up because that bitch about to go off. And not even 45 seconds later, that bitch went directly off. And we were still jamming the music, chilling, relaxing. That's the kind of.
But that's what I kind of want to do for y'all. I actually want to do a live set for y'all.
Oh, yes.
But the thing is, I got to take it down like right away. Like,
right. You be taken down, but you know what? Just have a good time with it.
I'm gonna have a good time. Yeah.
And
people ask like, "Do you really DJ?" I'm like, "Yes, I really DJ. I'm nasty on them ones."
Well, what I'd like to say is
comments. By the way, Big Jerry, shout out to him. That's my manager.
DJ K, on that first interview you did an awesome job, bro. That was the day you got my subscription as a long-term subscriber of DTL and a panel, I would say panel guest. I would say your interview went awesome where a whole lot of them haven't.
Well, see, I don't know what he's talking about. So you see what he be doing? He be sitting there holding out on me. Y'all see this? This is how my husband be treating me. Y'all see this? He be holding out on me. He be sitting there doing all kind of fun ass shit.
No, babe, you was there that day too. That was the day you subscribed to DJ K Dot as well.
Okay. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Never mind then.
Yeah, because we got into it with I don't know. You had that dumbass on your show. DTL.
Oh, yeah.
That's yeah. I'm like, who the fuck
Yeah,
is this
yeah.
dude,
Not
man?
Marvin. It was
You muted.
Melvin or shit.
What-
Yeah, I know I'm muted. I'm muted. I be trying not to. Y'all know I'm loud and boisterous. I can ego talk y'all out to death. So no, I just be trying. No, I'm just saying. Yeah, you know I'm a dumbass too. So don't blame that person either.
No, the first dude you sat there had me on panel with me and him so we could debate. And remember, I ate this fucking debate alive.
That was a dope debate, by the way. It
Yeah,
wasn't a debate. It wasn't really a debate. It was just he
I
looked
brought
stupid.
that
Yeah, it was like you talking about Ivan? Ivan.
Yeah,
Ivan. There we go.
That's right.
Ivan the Terrible.
I couldn't stand that motherfucker. Like, who is this? Like,
I met James Doe through you, which is an interesting character. That kid AC that we put in the hot seat, authority check, he turned out to be a good dude too, man.
Yeah.
I made him a
Hey, hold on. Let me tell DTL something he didn't know, or he might have been lurking on this. Did you know Rick Crude wrestled Authority Check when Authority Check was 16 years old?
I heard they was butt buddies, but that's just a rumor, right?
No, it's confirmed through AC. He did a wrestling match. I think it was a backyard wrestling match. Rick Crude was really a wrestling heel.
Yeah, he died.
I guess it's true.
Like didn't he like break his neck or something like that, or?
No, Rick Crude is still very much.
No, Rick Crude actually was power bombing.
Well, and Gary's
Oh,
KKK.
I thought you said Rick Rude.
No, Crude.
Okay, but you know what I'm talking about, right?
the racist YouTuber guy.
Oh, that fucker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see when me and him went at it?
No.
No,
Yeah,
I think I missed that one.
Yeah, I was on Poor Dirt Farmer's channel.
PDF. It's okay. I was
the shit out of his ass.
But believe it or not,
shit out of CFW.
hey, believe it or not, we have opened a dialogue with Rick Crude where we can be on a panel with him without him spurging that word out.
Well, here's the thing.
Hey, you know what though, XL, I support Rick Crude. I support anybody who want to speak their mind about what they believe, right? Don't mean I subscribe to him or join him or I kick it with him, but I support him. Do your thing, baby boy. Like, it is what it is. Free speech.
I don't support him, but I mean, at the end of the day, he does have a good argument on that subject. But I mean, he's also learned a code of ethics. Like, there's a time and place for that free speech.
Hey,
not only that,
he's gonna walk downstairs and
because he
back here in a minute.
When me and him got into it, he brought out his what was that his swastika flag, and he had
yeah.
And I was just like, that don't intimidate me, bro. If you come over here, you're gonna leave with something. Trust.
Thank you, DJ K.
I had the pleasure of having a one-on-one with Rick Crude on Hippie's channel. And needless to say, he's ready for people that deal with a lot of ego, that will sit there and coax his ego and go back and forth. Baby, he wasn't ready for me.
I know that's right.
That poor man, by the time, look,
and not only that, he also, there's a clip, somebody put a clip on him as far as him saying he likes, he's touching on children and all that shit. Nah, bruh, don't come over here. That bullshit.
Well, can I say something? Hey, I say be careful with that rhetoric, DJ K. I say that only because it's a lot of people out here, and this is my opinion, y'all, real quick, I apologize, who do that, right? They go out there and they call these people child predators and this and that, and they have no proof. They just spilling shit out their mouth, man.
Yeah, a lot of people say that.
They can do it to you next. So
he's been doxxed. No. DJ, listen to him. He's been I'm
only saying research it first and make sure you know more facts before you repeat it.
It's
because if you repeat it, all you're doing is adding fuel to the fire. And who's to stop somebody from doing it to you?
I hear you.
I agree with you.
I hear you, big bro.
He's been doxxed, and that's been disproven.
Yeah, it's nothing on his record.
I hear you.
I do apologize, man. I just wanted to say that, man, because there's a lot of people who indulge in that type of. Well, I heard.
Right.
Well, no,
eventually that becomes the truth.
Reason why I say that is because I actually seen the video. I seen the video of him him saying it out of his mouth. That's what I meant. I heard. Not that I heard.
I apologize.
Not that I heard from.
No, that is true. Rick Crude said some very fucked up, questionable things. Not knowing that the girl was 16 in his argument, he put lotion on a picture. It was pretty disgusting. It honestly was.
Go ahead, G-Tac.
In my ignorance, I don't know who Rick Crude is or Rude, whatever.
So I don't know
him.
what is he? He's not an auditor, right? What is he? I don't know what the fuck he is.
He's pretty much an actor, bro. For real. We've dissected him to the point that we have figured he's an ex-heel wrestler that has become a YouTube actor, pretty much.
Got it. Okay. Now I do know.
And yep, I'm not defending him. I just wanted to put that out there, right? I'm not defending him. I don't know anything about it. I was only defending the fact that I've been hearing a lot of people do that, right? Where they'll say that person this, that person that, but then there's no proof behind it. And that's just defamation, in my opinion.
Well, now a wrestler I do respect who is a First Amendment auditor. His name is Val Venus.
Okay, yeah. That's what I thought that you were talking about for a second.
No,
Val Venus for a second.
No, Val Venus knows his shit. He's really good. He's had back and forth with judges on his own case, and I do know his shit. I subscribe to his channel, so he's an intelligent cat for sure. I would love him. I would love to have him on the show. That'd be cool. That'd be really.
What you say his name was? Val Venus?
Val Venus.
That was a real wrestler, though, right? That was like from the WWE or WCW.
Yeah, the Attitude Era. The Attitude Era. You know, when he said, "Hello, ladies," you know.
Well, if he has a huge channel, what I would suggest is I would make that panel already preset and who you're gonna have on it. That way it's very comfortable for him and everybody is set where nobody will be speaking over each other.
I don't know. I might. I don't know. I might cuss his bitch ass out because I already cussed his bitch ass out already. I already ate him.
No, I was talking about Val Venus. Venus.
Val Venus. Oh, okay.
If you ever got Val Venus.
My bad. I misunderstood you. Yes, I would love to have Val Venus on the show because the thing is, I want to ask him about his wrestling career and because I'm sure there's some shit that's in the business that, you know, I know a lot of people suffer from CTE. As far as brain damage and all that type stuff, and wrestlers not necessarily having insurance and all that type stuff. And I want to know his thoughts. I want to pick his brain on that. Also transitioning, what got him into the auditing community. You know what I'm saying? I want to know. You know. So, but yeah, I think that'd be dope if I were.
Yes,
I don't know if you can reach out.
You tell me Val Venus is an auditor now. I want to see that one.
But everybody, I really want everybody to be. This is my biggest interview on Saturday. My biggest interview, and that is the young lady who, again,
our kids. Yeah, I would definitely be there.
Brittany Gillum. I'm trying to get Kyle Vinson, the one who is Road Dogg reached out to him. I'm trying to get an interview with him, the one who was pistol whipped by Aurora police.
I still have not heard from him yet.
Okay, we gonna get it. I mean, I literally reached out to Brittany literally when it happened. So we're talking about 2019, and she replied. When did she reply? Like last week, right, Road Dogg?
Yeah, it's been about a week.
About a week, and that happened in 2019, and shit. About 2022. So I mean, like, I don't know. I try to get I'm also still trying to get an interview with the young lady who walked inside a van and just happened to die inside of a police van. I'm trying to get an interview with the sisters on that. So I haven't heard anything back yet. So it's the struggle is real, but I'm gonna try my best
That's
to
the
get
way
those
to go for
interviews.
2022, brother. So yeah, I wish you good luck on that one, man. That's the way to go, brother. I want to see those interviews.
Yeah.
All right, Diana Liv, are you ready for question number 2?
Oh shit. Not really.
It just came back to my mind. Are you subscribed to a dude named Wolverine Transparency under a sock account called Go Along Get Along?
Oh shit.
Well, me, no, sir. I wouldn't. I don't do sock accounts. I wouldn't lie to you, Exile. I only have one account that's Dying to Live.
Thank you, and I knew you wouldn't. That's why I've been waiting to
wouldn't lie
see
to
you,
you,
bro.
brother. No,
So
I don't do those.
now I know to address that sock
Yeah, I
account.
wouldn't do nothing like that, bro.
Thanks.
You really had to bring up Wolverine on this shit, baby.
But no,
It's a sock account that's been going around with Dying to Live's quote, trying to make people believe that he might be possibly dying to live. Which
I understand that. But
Hey, Exile.
I ain't mad at you. I don't work that way, though, bro. I would never do that.
I'm about to be so racist to my husband. Leave it to the white Mexican guy to sit there and fuck up the whole vibe of the black folks up here. Okay.
Hey,
like,
Exile. Let's talk on the phone because I have a reason to believe I know who that is.
All right, I'd appreciate that. You know my number, brother.
And the plot thickens. No, sorry.
Yeah, not me, man. I apologize. That was not me, brother.
Oh, it's all good. I just wanted to clear you just in case they get to starting too much shit with people. Because they're going around trying to act like they're
believe what they want to believe, right? But I'm glad you asked me, and that way you got the answer, right?
I will say,
I had the luxury of meeting Wolverine the other day, and all I'm gonna say is the next time I meet this man, I need to have all my protections up. This man was just draining the fuck. I didn't know you could drain so much out of internet land. By the time I was done dealing with him, I literally felt like I was gonna pass out and go to sleep. Like this man is just
sounds like he's exhausting.
He really is, and I'm just
Elijah. Would you like some ammo? You don't think I've researched him? I've got more crap on him than he does. He don't even want to start with me because I've got more crap on him.
My thing is, a lot of people have ammo on him. My thing isn't really so much the getting at him. It's the me being in his presence long enough for that shit to affect me again because I was unaware. Now, by unaware, literally, I kind of had this feeling like my black ass needed to get off the internet for a little bit. And of course, me being stubborn, I sat there and was like, oh, well, I'm going to stay on a little bit. I will never do that shit again.
You know I'm good at these internet wars, Dying to Live.
I thought I would never say that.
I know.
No, but my second question came for a reason. The reason why is because when they were trying to act like they were possibly you, I put them to a question. I said, Dying to Live is the only person that knows what I'm up to right now. So if you were dying to live, you would know what I'm up to. What am I up to? And they could not answer that question.
Yeah, I'm telling you the truth. I tell you, brother, I only got a Dying to Live account. If Dying to Live got a problem, I'll come sit and make that controversy. You know how people are like, I'm a controversial dude because I speak my mind. And it's always been my downfall. I speak my mind to people, and half people ain't gonna like it. Yeah, that's my downfall. But I'm still only Dying to Live.
I warned that sock account. I warned that sock account. I would speak to you, and it would be exposed.
Well, my whole thing is I just wanted to go ahead and say to you, DTL, that's actually I'm gonna tell you this is my opinion of what that is, and some may agree, some may disagree. That's absolutely fine. Yeah. Honestly, every single time you sit there and you speak your truth and you bring other people, and even if you are going to controversial subjects that make people uncomfortable, because for you to actually impact real change, motherfuckers got to stop being fucking compliant, complicit, and fucking comfortable. Okay. Honestly, I think that's you sitting here and liberating yourself. And as far as my opinion, this is just my opinion. But when it comes to liberating yourself, fuck everybody else. Because at the end of the day, they're not going to do it for you. You got to liberate yourself. And if they don't like it, guess what? They have the same options as everybody else. Y'all can get the fuck off the panel, get the fuck out the chat, or y'all can get the fuck off the internet. either way,
you know
you
what?
still need to liberate yourself. You feel what I'm
And
saying?
and whether you like it or not, you are one of the forefathers of this shit. There are so many people
I
on
just
it.
say love
No,
it
no,
because
no.
music
There are so
follows
many
follow.
people. There are so many people in this community because we were introduced to you.
I know, right? I have to go back and really look, man. I've introduced a lot of people to this goddamn community, and y'all don't really know. I'm trying to tell you, man. It's been so many people, man. But I will
Us
say
that
this
been
though.
here, we know.
I appreciate each and every one of y'all, man, because I'm glad that y'all got to open y'all eyes and take your blinders off and see what the hell going on out here, man. And if I'm controversial and I say something DJ K Dot don't like, brother, forgive me. I can only just be honest. You'll hate me worse if I just lied to you. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
I agree.
Yeah.
And you know what? I think you gave my videos so much, and I don't even show people my original video to people. I show them your video, what you did to me. Because when the whole traffic stop, ain't no black man in America. I'm like, and when you said that with so much passion, and
Boy,
I'm like,
it touched all of us. We all felt it.
Because at the end of the day, I was willing to get my ass whooped. I got tired of that shit. I'm like, no, I know why the fuck you stopped me because I'm black. Because at the end of the day, you seen me who I was, and you had to do a U-turn to stop me, and I wasn't speeding, man. And those charges was dismissed. As far as that warrant that they put out on me, because remember they said it warrant on the car or whatever, dismissed, and then I got found not guilty for the for what Aurora did. So, man, and I even showed y'all the video from his side, and it didn't have any. You could see because he was talking about the dash what is that radar thing, and you seen it had no numbers on it, so he never clocked me. Motherfucker never clocked me.
You know, K-Dot,
you still the only dude I seen get stopped for a speeding ticket and don't give an ID and then walk away. You still the only dude I ever seen that happen to. You got stopped for a speeding ticket, didn't give an ID and walked away. God damn it, you cold.
Okay, what I learned over the years that I stopped giving out proof, man. I really have. I've stopped giving it out. The whole South Lake situation, man, it's like I could tell you I was working on a video to show like, oh, we sued, we settled, we came up with an agreement. And while I was doing that, I got a notification on my phone. Boom, I'm tired of all these auditors always doing this and never giving up any update. I'm like, I don't even want to do this whole video, man. I got to take my time out of my day to edit this video and take my time to show you that I did what I said I was going to do.
You're right.
And come up with an outcome. And what it shown to me is that no one's ever going to be satisfied.
Right. You're absolutely right.
Yes.
You know
hey, nobody ever going to be satisfied. Look, listen, man. You know what I mean? Times I might show a video and not have an ending to it, but I don't give a shit about the ending, right? What happened in the video? Each encounter is a teachable moment, man. If you didn't learn nothing from it, I apologize. But if I take something from every video I ever see and say, damn, how can I adapt to these changes? Because I learned to love police strategy, right? So if you ain't learning nothing, that's on you. I can only give you what I can, and I hope that your eyes pick it up.
Right, right.
Yeah, and what I say is that it's like someone asked me how much I got for the settlement. I say, first of all, those are my pockets. Right? That's my pockets. If you want to know what's in my pockets, give me $1,000, sign an NDA, and I'll tell you how much I won.
There we go.
I'll send you a documented copies, sign an NDA, and if you go ahead and if you release that shit, I'm gonna sue you for more.
There we
Don't
go.
worry, I'm petty like that. Okay?
Oh man, damn! I thought I was bad. God damn.
No,
shit.
but listen. Here it goes. Right? So I say that because my NDA, my settlement was enough to make sure that my family was taken care of. My student loans are non-existent. My house is here. is doing what I'm doing. It wasn't enough for me. It was something I agreed on. And I already can tell if I release that statement, people are going to say, oh, that don't seem like enough. You should have asked for more. You should ask for in the millions. You should ask for, or, oh, that's way too much. You can never satisfy anybody.
You're
no matter what you do. If you get too much, they're going to say you got too much. If you get too little, they're going to say that's too little.
That's
if
very
you get
true.
The right amount, they're still going to say, well, you should have been there in the first place.
Right.
So,
I mean, you're right. Yeah, absolutely right. I agree 100%. And when Clifford the Big Red Dog, I'm talking about Pussycat. I don't know if you want to be a dog or a cat. I don't know, but anyway, he asked me. I told him about I said it's funny how you post me getting arrested and making fun of that, but you don't want to post an update though. You know what I'm saying? And he was just like, they don't care. They really don't. They're really, I really call it they're really the bullying community.
Hey, can I say something, man, about them, man? And I hate to say it because look,
go ahead.
Those people are growing by numbers, right? But they're no different than the auditors they claim to be scum, right? They all monetizing their channel. They all taking donations. They all taking the content from the other people, trying to make fun of them to monetize it and fucking come up on YouTube. Don't let them people fool you. If they call an auditor a frauditor, then what the fuck are they? I'm not.
Right.
I get emotional about those people because I see so many of those channels popping up every single day, right? And it's ridiculous. What are they doing? Ask yourself, what are they doing?
And also ask yourself, if someone says, like, I'm not saying this is what they're saying, right? If someone says you're the scum of the earth, but they're making money off of you, what does that make you if you're making money off of the scum of the earth, right? Like you're, you know what I mean? So like,
hey, this is how you challenge them though. Tell them if they really care about it, stop monetizing their content. Stop monetizing anything they do, and then we'll believe them. Until then, we know what they own. We know what
and stop asking for donations.
Hey, if they stop money, if you show me one of them that don't monetize what they doing, then I'll believe him. Until then, they the same as a frauditor, right? Ain't that a fraud?
If you're making money off of an auditor's video, then yeah, I say you're a fraud.
That's even worse. It's even worse. They ain't got the balls to go get the content.
And then I even broke it down, and Road Dog's a witness. I even broke it down. I said, okay, so you called me a frauditor. I said, let's break down fraud, and then let's break down auditor. I said, so what do I do? What do I do as far as fraud being fraudulent? Oh well, no, you don't do anything that's fraud. Well, why the fuck would you
call me a frauditor?
You call me a frauditor,
and if you have no proof that I'm doing anything that is fraudulent, right? Mm-hmm. Like I said, I've noticed that and like I said, I'm not an actual auditor, guys. Once again, I just want to sit there and reestablish that. But I've noticed that a lot of these people out here, and I'm not just talking about the auditing community. I'm talking about just the whole youth, not just YouTube, but just people in general. They are so busy being butthurt, being selfish, and they go off of their emotions that literally whenever you're sitting here and you confront them with facts on anything, then it becomes, oh, well, either I didn't say that, or I don't know, or well, I was just kidding, I was just playing, or that's just what everybody else does, shit like this, instead of holding themselves accountable, for their shit. And by holding themselves accountable, I'm not really talking about holding themselves accountable for saying this shit. I mean, shush. I don't know, but well, mommy, I hold on a second.
Well, to add what she was saying is, man, that those people pretend to be righteous, right? But if you listen to all their channels, they got the same talking points, no emotions involved. They can see you get violated to the T, right? But they already got a talking point. They can't even acknowledge the human side of them. They got to just stick to the script. If you watch their channels, they do the same thing over and over. And I'm not even hating on them, right? Y'all do y'all thing. It's a free speech for me. But those dudes are no more than the people they hate. Remember that.
Right. And I noticed that, a lot of people love free speech, including myself, but I noticed that there are way too many emotional fucking people. And when I say emotional fucking people, these are the people that are, as DTL earlier sat there and said, well, his stuff is controversy. His content, some of his content is controversial. Well, think about it. What makes it controversial, DTL? The fact that people are emotional, regardless of whether you want to use the word passionate, different words to sit there and cover, emotional about their response to the content. That's the shit that we need. Now, when I say we, I mean, I'm not talking about on my fucking panel. My panel, we just chill. We smoke, drink. And when I mean we, I mean y'all. Y'all smoke, drink. We can chill, listen to music. That's just me because I need a zen place. But, as far as, other type of situations, kind of like the one he's bringing up Saturday, like he's going to bring up Saturday. That can be considered controversial. Why? Because that it's an emotional situation. It touches on parents everywhere, people that have kids, even if you're not a parent. Because when you see those kids, you're let's be honest, you're not seeing them as those black kids. You're seeing them as your nieces, your nephews, your sons, your daughters. Hell, it could have been you, and that could have happened to you when you were younger. And now you're seeing it from the viewpoint of your parent, your guardian, an ancestor, anybody that loved you, cared for you, even if it's just a neighbor down the fucking street trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So as far as these, my request would be, I'm all for people being emotional, because whenever you're passionate, passion changes things. Whenever you have enough people that are passionate, they get together. Another term for passion is whenever they are just fucking tired. And whenever you get tired of being fucking tired, you do shit to change shit. Shit somehow gets passed and shit starts moving in the right fucking direction. So instead of being so cautious about putting what is considered controversial information out there, I would sit there and say put it all out there. But whenever and this is just me, if I were going to sit there and start a panel that's with some controversial information, the first thing I'm going to say is, you know what, before you respond, I'm going to need you to watch the entirety of the situation. We can go ahead and talk about it from different fucking viewpoints, so you're not just focused on one viewpoint and getting angry. Because mind you, once again, ain't shit gonna change until we can actually figure out what the problem is and then sit there and get some kind of answer or respond, no matter how minute it is. Even if it is breaking it down into smaller problems and sitting there and figuring how to take care of the smallest fucking piece of this problem. Because right now, policing in general, and I'm pretty sure nobody can fucking disagree with this. Auditor, not auditor, fucking Zen, not Zen, whatever the fuck. Policing is a problem. The misrepresentation of your what's the words I'm looking for? Your power is a problem. Going out of your way to inflict harm or danger on someone is a problem. Understand, I didn't say because. Okay? Because that becomes irrelevant.
But the question was about frauditors, babe.
I'm sorry, I was just going on something else.
I know you done got passionate and got off the subject. See, I'm not talking
about that.
I have witnessed some of the frauditors out here. People that ask for money or donations for something, and they'll receive the donations, and there's never proof of what they got the donation they said they was getting for, or they get way more than what they need for that movement, and they don't give back to their community with the leftovers. It's
extra
like,
good citizen.
So, Exile, this is what I was saying in regards to that. Now, me personally, I don't accept any money from nobody, right? But me personally, I'm gonna say this: if you throw your money someplace to someone, some individual you never ever had a sit down dinner with, that's their money. It's gone. It's gone. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And in my opinion, could you blame them for it? Yeah, you could, but am I? No, I'm not. I'm gonna say, yeah, they did what they wanted to do.
My opinion is different,
here's the thing,
I donate to a lot of people, and my only issue is just do what
very
you
true.
wish to do. It's nothing but a piece of paper, man. It's if you ain't tricking if you got it, I guess. I don't know. I'll leave it at that.
And here's the thing, like,
I've seen people on SSI that ain't got much money giving up, something they believe been a cause that somebody's bullshitting them. So I'll make them aware and I'll expose that individual.
I already know you would. But here's the thing. Man, I don't want this. But I do got to end the stream because I got a child and he got to get up early in the morning and stuff like that. And you know how that is. XI1. You got to wake up somebody. They don't want to get up.
We both do.
Y'all right. Y'all both do. Lord Jesus. But I thought today's show was I thought it was really educational. So I want to thank everybody that was on the show. Thank you everybody that's on the panel, especially the legendary DTL.
Yeah.
So I will ask for everybody's final thought, starting with Road Dog, my guy.
Well, I would say that people need to do their research before they open their mouth and try to troll.
Okay.
It was obvious he had no idea who you were. He was going after you because you were associated with DMA.
Mm-hmm.
Had no idea what you were about, who you was, or anything else. I also want to thank him for coming up. I honestly did not think he would show up.
Me neither.
In fact, I actually texted you earlier today, K-Dot, and told you I don't think he's going to show up. I applaud him for that. And again, we don't want to dox him. We're not here to throw his information out. But I wanted to prove a point by just throwing a name out could hurt somebody.
Right.
100%. Physically, in every way, shape, or form. Okay. And I definitely want, this is the first time I've been on panel with UPOS as well as Dying to Live. I've been in your room, Dying to Live, several times. It was great meeting you, Elijah. I love you to death. Exile, I put up with you because of Elijah.
Right.
Glad to meet you too, brother.
That's a fair assessment.
We're lucky. We have a lot of good things in the works.
Yeah,
I'm
we got
looking
some
forward to working with you.
Yeah, me and Road Dog, we working on some crazy stuff. But thank you, Road Dog. Appreciate you. Eliza, your final comments, ma'am.
It's close to what you said earlier. Honestly, I think today's show was very educational, even if it wasn't educational for him. It was educational for anybody else who was in the chat that was listening, or anybody else who will come across this later on and, just watch the stream. So I thank everybody that was on panel, everybody that was in chat. I even thank him for what he did so that we could for him for coming up so that we could actually have a conversation, a simple conversation about something like this. Because at the end of the day, everybody wants respect, everybody wants love, and well, we can go ahead and scratch the love part, but everybody wants respect. And the main thing we learned here is that, guess what? Everybody can be able to sit there and do the same thing to you that you do to others. So it goes back to that initial saying, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. And nobody is untouchable. Nobody is invincible. So understand, whatever you put out, you always get back. And a lot of times in this case, you get back 100-fold. So just be cautious.
Amen.
That is my final words.
Amen. Man, I think I got the spirit from that one. Exile 1. Go ahead with your final thoughts, sir. Always good to hear from you, by the way.
I think you should always do your research on a situation before you try to approach it, and make sure that you're willing to deal with the blowback that may come your way for situations like that. I agree with Road Dogs. I'm not going to do no doxing or anything like that, but there is communities out there that see another doxer and they feel like if you put someone's information out there, yours is good enough to put out there as well. So learn the hard lesson that so many others have, and learn from talking to some individuals that talk to you sensibly, about the situation. Take our advice and don't do crazy things like that.
For sure. Thank you, Exile1. G-Tag, my man.
Yes, sir.
Your final thoughts, sir.
I'm just gonna say what I always say on my streams. I usually end. As y'all know, I don't take donations. I don't take funds. I don't like to take money that I do not need at the time. I'm well off on my own. But those of y'all who do want to show your support towards me, and only me, and don't do this for K-Dot or anybody else, right? If you are trying to show donations towards me, please direct those to someone who either needs them and or donate to Thorn.org. That's a charity I do support. I'm not sponsored, but I do support it. They do help, people who are victims of, human trafficking. So
beautiful.
Again, that's one thing that I do prefer you do. If you ever share one of my videos or just want to take it, that's all I say is at least send some of those proceeds to Thorn.org. And that's all I want to say.
And thank you for being on the show, man. Please come back.
Definitely.
Please come back, G-Tag.
Yeah, man. I got a little 2-year-old, so she's tough. So whenever I get a chance, it's clear for me. I'll join on, man.
I just had a flashback when you said that. Shit, man. Whew. The legendary.
No.
Hold on, before you say anything, the legendary. Okay, Dying to Live. We want to hear your final thoughts, sir, because you put us on a lot of stuff. So go ahead.
I just want to say thanks for having me, DJ K-Dot, on your platform, bro. And to all y'all good faces I ain't seen in a while, I appreciate seeing y'all. I'm wishing y'all families well. Happy New Year. And all the people in the chat, same thing, man. That's all I wish, man. Everybody got joy and smile this year, man. Nobody hurt, no pain this year for nobody, man. But it's too much to ask, but that's what I wish.
All right, y'all. Well, my final thoughts is I want everybody to get home safe. But if you're already home,
I'm at
home. But no, I think today was a really good show. Wow, I didn't even know we were on 4 hours. And we still have people still being attentive. So I really do appreciate that. So we got me and Rogue Dog, we got some crazy stuff coming for y'all. We're gonna be talking about serial killer cops. I think that needs to be brought to attention because it's scary, and that's why it's so important to ask for ID numbers and badge numbers and stuff like that, because you just don't know who the fuck is working as being a public servant. You don't know if they are a serial killer, rapist, anything like that. And so I think we need to focus on that. Also, for the manosphere, I'm going to be talking about more modernized women and how they losing out here. Ain't nobody marrying y'all. So
I'm sorry. Look, one thing. Let me just say, Tenderheart Exile. What's your name, brother? What's his name? Sorry.
You can say G-Tag, UPOS, or you.
All right. Well, look, and Rogue Dog. I just wanted to say thank y'all for having me, man, and I appreciate y'all sharing the panel. I'm sorry, DJ. All right, I'm done.
No, you're good. You're good. Also, if you want to support the channel, you know what I'm saying? If you love what we do over here, and I say we, and I'm talking about we the people who watch here, the things like that, everything that you donate goes straight to the channel. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm able to get the cameras that I'm to do and to get better quality and mics and stuff like this. And, this all goes back to the channel, man. And I appreciate everybody who donates and stuff like that. And moving forward, the people who do donate, I will be acknowledging y'all and letting y'all know that y'all are well deserved and y'all should be acknowledged. So please donate to the my Cash App, DJ K-Dot 123 $sign DJ K-Dot 123. You'll see in the where it's displaying right there, or you can also go to my PayPal as well. And I don't care if it's $1, a penny, I don't care. it goes to the channel. So appreciate you guys very much, and thank you guys. I want to thank everybody that was in my panel tonight, and I love each and every one of y'all. Appreciate y'all. Eliza, we definitely got to do a manosphere.
Oh yes, we definitely will.
Definitely got to do
and
that.
I did text your number to Exile, so he has it. So if he doesn't call you, it's on him. Elijah, beat him up for it.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be dope. Definitely gonna be dope, because I definitely want to hear a woman's opinion on some of the videos, and about to knock the mic down that y'all paid for. The video stuff that I want everybody's opinion. So again, I want more people in relationships. You know, we're not designed to just be by ourselves. You know what I'm saying? We're designed to be with to how are we supposed to build communities if we're not together, you know? And I just see too many single people out here and too many hot girl summers and all that shit. Stop it. Get together.
I got some information for you, and some shit that's gonna help with some shit that's gonna open up people's eyes when they said, "Man, look."
And see,
you
that's
said it was about to end, boy.
That's why you need to co-host with me real quick.
Man, I got some
we're gonna have an interesting show. Again,
all I'm gonna say is this. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna go ahead and try it. Okay. Did you know that everybody that you are attracted to, the only reason you are attracted to them is because you see the same level of trauma in them that you see in you, and you recognize it?
Ooh.
Hey, that's too deep for me, man. I fell off a cliff on that one.
Ooh, damn.
See, now it gives you a whole.
Hey, you knocked Exile off on that one.
It gives you a whole new perspective. You know, for all these people that are single, it gives you a whole new perspective. For all these people that you're finding attractive, you know, I used to sit there and tell my girlfriend, before you sit there and try to holler at anybody, or you know, a lot of people go through the talking phase. Before you sit there and move that face onto anything, or even allow that person to be in your presence, you really need to research what the fuck it is you find attractive about them. Right. And not the positive shit. Because guess what? When you find that shit, you recognize that shit in yourself. And whenever you sit there and you clear that negative shit about yourself, aka all these people that are together that are fucking miserable, aka all these people that constantly have unhealthy fucking relationships with, you know, we ain't pointing no elbows or saying no names. But I'm pretty sure y'all just thought about 10. The whole thing in a nutshell is this. If you can heal that bullshit from yourself, or at least get to a different point, you are actually more likely to have a healthier relationship with the next person you find attractive, and the type of fucking energy that you want, you will actually be able to get back.
Well, I'm gonna say amen on that, because
I'm down for this kind of panel, baby. I'm ready.
You be preaching on here. Y'all better, man.
DJ Kada, I've heard you coughing quite a bit. You all right over there, fam?
You got that cocoa?
Yeah, I ain't got no damn cold. You listen. I'm all right. You know, I just, you know, it's be dry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man.
I need some more.
I'm gonna say this to help you. I'm gonna say this to help you, DJ K. I don't know how you feel about tea, but check this out. Go ahead and get you some rosemary, get you some thyme, mix that shit together. Go ahead and steep some water.
Okay.
And either sit there and just with rosemary and thyme. If you want to, put a little bit of lemon and honey for taste, because let's be real, herbs taste like shit.
Okay.
But they healthy as fuck, right?
I'm gonna take your advice. Also,
go ahead, either sniff, either steam it and just kind of have the steam above your mouth and your nose, so that you can actually get the steam in, and it'll break up whatever the fuck that is. It'll break it up to where you'll sit there and get that shit in one day, and all that shit will be gone. Or you sit there and drink it like a tea. It'll work through your whole body and sit there and get that shit out.
All right, I'm gonna have to do that. And also I think I'm also get detox tea. I heard that's really good for you too.
I can help you out with that too.
Okay.
We need to have a whole different panel, because I got a whole lot of.
I know my son finna cuss me out. Hey, I love all y'all.
I love y'all, man.
Hey, I see a lot of people in the chat. Knowledge, roll 7 free. I love all y'all, man. Nothing but respect. I gotta roll, y'all.
Bro, text me.
Peace
text
out,
me.
die and live.
Man, just text me.
Later, fam. Start answering your phone.
That's a whole different story. Email, bro. Love y'all.
Yeah.
Love you, man.
All right.
Like I said, man, I appreciate y'all joining the panel. And you know what I do, man. We if you love what we do, you support what we do, you know, all that stuff, please donate to the channel. You know, we love to have your support. Or if you just want to just like, share, and comment, that helps the channel out as well. So I appreciate y'all. I love each and every one of you guys. It's your boy DJ K Dot, and I'm out. 1.